I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rock. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
Morning. That work? Yeah, that worked. The new button worked. I think. Except something is going wonky because I'm clipping again. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Sorry. How you guys doing today? What do we got? Shadow Wolf King, what's up, brother? Shadow Wolf King. Shadow Wolf Blaze, what's up, brother? What If King, what's up, brother? It is good to see you guys this morning. How y'all doing? What If King said I work from home now and it's awesome? That is awesome. I do a lot of housework and make about $150 a day after everything. Cool, brother. Cool. My goal has always been to be in that like $200 a day range. And sometimes I get there and sometimes I don't. But that's like, yeah, it works out to about 50 grand a year if you can get there. Whatever. Used to be that was a lot of money, right? Like, you know, long time ago, but the advice was the household needed 50 grand a year to support a child. It ain't enough anymore. It ain't enough anymore. Oh, the more things change, I tell you what. Oh, let's fucking go, brother. Hell fucking yeah. Let's fucking go. All right, so a couple things. Number one, I did a lot of bitching yesterday. I was in a bad mood. So we will do 87% less bitching today. I'm an old man. I got to bitch a little bit, yeah? So here's what I've decided. Casey needs money. We are doing a money grind. It will be multi-stream. We currently have around 200. Where do we want to start? Fuck it. Let's go trucking to start. We currently have around 200 grand in the bank. My goal is let's get up to 500K, not with a spend goal in mind, just to put some money in the bank. We're going to start there. And I think that's going to take us 3 or 4 days is what I think. So that's what we're going to go for. Morning, Scott G67. How are you doing today? Hope you guys are good. Everybody good? And the fucking dog is sitting right behind me again. Oh, this drives me crazy. When the hair clips through the hat. It really does. So look at that. I'm already in my trucking outfit. Let's start. What do we miss? I don't believe you, kitty. I'll catch you up on this in just a minute. All right. So John said, thanks. Okay. That's old. Outcast. What do we got going here? Yes. Gold envelopes. Okay. Who asked me that? Was it Robert? Fuck, now I can't remember. Somebody was asking me where to get those envelopes, and I wasn't sure. So I asked, and the answer is yes. Me and Matt had a blast. Okay. All right. We're going to leave all that alone. I don't know. So here's the deal. We ran into Kitty the other day, and she was talking about gathering mushrooms, and I was like, you know, that's illegal. I thought you were trying to stay on the right side of the law. And then I started calling her criminal and, you know, enjoying prison, tell her to enjoy prison and all that shit. So that's her saying I gave the mushrooms away. Yeah. Hey, Tyler Bond liked my video. Sweet. Kelly Carpenter. Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Shadow Wolf said little mowing, SMR on DM King. What if King said nice? What if King said I also can put more effort into my channels? I can't wait to see it because, and I know I haven't been leaving comments and I need to help support you better. I've been checking out, like, maybe not all of your videos, but I've been like looking, brother, your skills are rapidly growing. Yeah, that's what we do. In fact, I need to work on more videos at some point. Because, you know, you do something, you critique it, you get a little better. Fuck, a restaurant's open. You get a little better, you get a little better. So it's just been impressive. Guys, if you haven't checked it out, you need to look for Gaming Empire. He's got some really interesting, no, it's not Redline. It's like Minecraft and stuff, but it's really interesting. And it's been fun watching him rapidly evolve. So it's kind of cool. You know what? I'm assuming it's, because this early, it's usually up and at 'em. But that's an assumption. So yes, it's up and at 'em. It's always up and at 'em. Let's take, which car do we want to take? I want to take this one. This one's just too much fun. It's a crime car and I shouldn't, but I'm gonna anyway because it's just too much fun to drive. I guess I could change outfits. Kelly Carpenter, welcome everyone to Sater's stream. Fuck yeah. I'm probably the only one live. Although maybe not. I don't know. I know I was watching Kiba Lunar Wolf this morning over coffee, and a handful of y'all were in there with me. And he ended a few minutes ago. I wasn't ready to start yet. I had clothes in the dryer I needed to wait on before I could start up. So, yeah. Tater needs some clean socks. Actually, that's not true. I didn't want to say I needed clean underwear. I haven't worn socks in months. I needed clean underwear. So, yeah. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Archer, hey brother, how you doing today? Like I said, 87% less bitching today. Yeah. I was grumpy yesterday for a variety of reasons. So, and I am. I'm a little over the grind, but it is what it is. So today we embrace the suck and we hit the grind. We've got about 200K in the bank and we want to get to 500K. We're not going to get there today. It'll be a multi-stream goal. What's up, criminal?
I'm not a criminal.
Uh-huh. Not a caught one yet, anyway.
What? Stop.
So, I mean, if you gave the mushrooms away, then no harm, no foul. Just hope that whoever you gave them to doesn't snitch on you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I think that, I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How
It's
are
okay.
you
They like
doing?
pretty women in prison. You'll be okay.
What the? Thanks for calling me pretty, though. That does make my day a little better.
Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. Ah, shit. You know what I forgot? Let's see. Where's the counter at? Huh. I see. How's this thing doing today?
Well, I just made some tortillas on it.
So kind of a medium temperature, yeah?
I guess, yeah. I'm gonna have to clean this again, aren't I?
Yeah, yummy.
I'm so done.
Yeah, not too hot. That's perfect. And it's got kind of this sort of musty bread thing going on that's really nice. Don't clean it. No, don't. You're taking all the flavor out of it. No. James Wood, what's up, brother?
Maybe
Gonna read you the
one
other
day
day.
you'll learn not to lick the grill anymore.
Never.
A girl can
Never.
dream.
Never.
Yeah,
Never.
like
You
I
mean a
said,
criminal
girl
can dream. Heading into the shadows, this job sucks. I hear you. Is Casey married? No, Casey's not married yet.
What can I get for you?
I don't know, 4 and 3, I guess. What you making?
Okay. I'm making burritos. Do you want steak or chicken?
Criminal's choice. Carmine, good. Hello. So James said I was going to raid you the other day, but you finished a few minutes before me. See, that's funny because, by the way, I'm not sure I'm subscribed to you. I need to check. I know I am on my personal account. I'm not sure Squeeze is. I need to check that. Let me make a note. I think I am. I think I did it, but I'm not 100%. So I got to double check. Because, you know, we're like Pokemon. Yeah, got to collect them all. So how you doing?
You're going for the cowboy look now?
No, not really. This is my trucker outfit.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
10-4 rubber ducky. We got a convoy. What if King said I have 3 more videos to work on? Brother, wow. It's funny about raiding people. Was it yesterday or day before? It was one of the days I didn't find. No, must have been day before. I couldn't find anybody to raid, and it sucked ass. And I ended, and like I shut my stuff down, and I pulled up my iPad, and I don't remember who it was, but somebody had started streaming. I was like, man, if I delayed 2 minutes, I could have raided.
Yeah, no,
right?
I've been doing pretty good. No.
Yeah. Stolen anything off of store shelves? Boosted any cars? Made any drugs? What you up to?
I wanted to make soup.
Hallucinogenic soup.
I didn't know. I didn't have my foraging book on me.
Sounds like your new boyfriend is a bad influence. Or a good influence, depending on your point of view.
He is a great.
Oh, it's okay. He's a criminal. I'm a criminal. No judgment here, you know.
Yeah.
Welcome to the dark. Wait.
Stay out of that. Hear nothing, see nothing, do nothing.
Welcome to the dark side.
What? Embrace the evil. I'm just saying.
I think your inner demons took over there.
Fuck yeah. Embrace the inner demon. Hell yeah. Oh, you're not on Redline? I still am sub to you though, brother.
No, I'm good, thanks.
All right. Well, like I said, we play checkers on Tuesday nights, so looking forward to it. Imprisoned.
No.
Okay. I believe you. Then I'll just see you, and then I'll see you around the restaurant. I believe you.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Enjoy your legal life. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm highly enjoying it, actually.
All right. There you go. All right. Well, I got to make some money, so I must skedaddle. But give a shout if I can do anything for you, okay? Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Bye.
Same seas. Bye.
I'm still sub to you, though, brother. It's funny, because, I don't really play Fortnite, although the idea is marinating, right? Because, I don't know how to play Fortnite. When, whatever it's called, the Battle Royale thing came out years ago, I checked it out, it wasn't for me. And, once a year, I will play with my son, Monkey. And I don't even remember how to do anything at all. But we've kind of thought about maybe turning that into a stream, actually. The old guys, Squeeze sucks at Fortnite. We might try that one of these days. That might be kind of fun to do. Yeah. It'll be awful. I will fucking hate it. I tell you, I will hate it. I don't like that game. But I'm willing to give it a go. And that's somebody else had suggested a game the other day. I always check stuff like that out. I like playing other games with people. But I'm grumpy, I'm old, my reflexes are fucking slow, and I'm set in my ways, so there's certain kinds of games I like and certain kinds I don't. Now, will I pay a few bucks to play a game I don't like to check it out? Maybe. Fortnite, of course, is different because it's free unless you buy skins and shit, yeah? But I'm not going to pay 50 or 60 bucks to play a game that I'm probably not going to like. And I'm probably only going to play once. Yeah. You know what I mean? Welcome to the dark side. We have cookies. That's right. JV is in the chat as well. What's up, brother? How are you doing today? I'm catching back up. Scott said, I was watching Tommy's stream when you went on your first date. You were funny as fuck. Thank you, brother. First date with Kitty or somebody else? Because Casey's been on a handful of first dates. Casey has a new interest now, but here's the thing. It's not going to be like the kitty thing because I've been there, done that. So I'm trying to go a different direction with that. We'll see how that works out. Okay. I didn't leave any money in here. How does this truck look? It needs some friction. It's just the body. It's fine. We'll earn a little money, then we'll fix it up. Okay. So, we need to spawn it though. Spawn that truck. Thank you. What do we got? 48 with 3 modifiers. That is not bad. Let's see if there's anything better. That's probably 46 with 2 modifiers. Yeah, we're going to go with the 48 with the 3. That'll be a good first one. That is not terrible. Because, you guys heard me whine and fuss and complain yesterday. You know what? Embrace the suck. Embrace the grind. If this is how we're going to make 500 gay, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to quit bitching. We're going to get to it. Yeah, that's the plan. And then figure out, because this is where I was stupid early on. I blew all my money. We've made over $1 million trucking. Yeah? What have I done with it? Well, I bought some cars, which I felt like we needed. But maybe we need to build a bankroll and start figuring out how to use our money to make money. I don't know what that looks like yet, but that seems like a good idea. So that's what we're going to start working on. And quit the whining. Archer said it's getting the second date that's hard for Casey. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Public battlegrounds is better. I don't know that I've ever done public battlegrounds. I was thinking about that the other day. There is some open world thing that I did one time, a very long time ago. And I can't remember if it was DayZ or public battlegrounds. That's not the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. Isn't that crazy? Way back. This is how old I am, right? I did Second Life when it first came out. Fucking hated it. But there was nothing to do, too. It was just standing around talking was all there was to do. And I guess they evolved and changed and blah, blah, blah. But me and some friends had an idea that we were going to do a radio station inside of Second Life. And we did. But it was just boring. That was a long time ago, too. Yeah. Why is everything a little fuzzy looking? Maybe it's just my glasses, because doing that, it doesn't look fuzzy. Maybe I need to clean my glasses. Yeah, and see, here's the thing. I don't know, with Valerie, well, we'll just see. We haven't talked to her in a while. We'll see where that goes. Fuck. Excuse me. So, anyway, today is all about the grind. However we can make money. Which we're going to start with trucking until I get bored with trucking. Then we will do something else. I mean, hell, we could go work the restaurant, too. We probably need to pull a shift up there at some point. And while we were chatting with Kitty, I thought about it. But assuming I'm on point and don't fuck up, we make more per hour trucking. So that's what we're going to do right now. Because if we can pull 100 grand today, in fact, we need to look, see where we're starting at. I would consider that a good day. If we can get 100 grand legally today, I'll call that good. My best days have been days where we managed to do legal and illegal stuff and bust that 100K mark. But doing the legal grind, it's hard. So let's see what we can do. And again, a lot of that's mostly a me issue. I mean, hell, Max says he can do this run in 8 minutes. And, he pulls in some bank doing it. Of course, I don't truck near as much as Max or Eduardo do. We'll have to check the leaderboard. They're probably the top 2 still. Eric's gotten into fishing, and I need to give it a serious go. We've been fishing twice, and both times too much other shit was going on. But I just don't know that I would like just sitting there fishing. I really don't. Casey found a burning bush. Ben said Casey found a burning bush. Morning, Ben. By the way, Ben is still the stream sponsor, I believe. Yeah. Who's going to be the first to pop that off? Casey found a burning bush. Shit. I haven't made a song in a while. Oh. Maybe I need a song about a burning bush. What do you think? Kind of in a Johnny Cash style, but a parody kind of thing? I don't know. I mean, I don't do true parodies where I take the actual song, because to me that's just too... You know, I know parody is protected, but I don't want to get that close. If it mimics the style, that's close enough for me. So we'll see. Like, you guys never got to hear it, but I did a song in a 80s REM vibe. The closest you got to hear was... I could play it. I don't have it tied to anything right now. I did make one in kind of an 80s garage band style. The original version of that, you would have thought it was REM off of like Reconstruction of the Fables or something, or Fables of however that one is. And it was too close. But it was fun making the AI do it. The one about a week ago. That was Valerie. And that was a lot of fun. That was Valerie. And that is a slow burn thing that is still going on right now. When I started streaming, I was playing GTA, then late 2024, I made a move to Fortnite. Yeah. Well, you know, and here's the thing. I fuss about it. But if you love it, man, do what you love. Yeah. So, and that's, you know, at some point I want to go do some WoW again, because I found that a lot of fun. But I am just so fucking addicted to Redline right now. And that's the funny thing. Like, when I watch streamers, it's more, for me, now Redline's different, right? Because I'm addicted to Redline. But sometimes I'll go find other streamers to watch, and that's less about the game and more about watching them having fun, yeah? Where the fuck is this one? Right there. We got to pull... Okay, all right. That's not too hard. Okay. All right. There's one, I don't know if it's still here or not. It seems like some of them come and go. But there's one getting in here as a real bitch. But this one's not. This one we just run over the lady and pull forward. There we go. We missed her. Yay. Yeah. I need to change my light. It is bugging the shit out of me right now. And I don't know why. What has changed with it? Okay. How do we do this? Forward a little more, maybe? Okay. And then cut. About like that, maybe. Maybe. And then straighten cab up as much as we can. Are we going to get... Oh, we did. We had it. Where did it go? Fuck. No. Close enough. All right, good deal. Good deal. That was his date. He didn't stream. That's right. I didn't stream it. Obviously, if you get... I mean, obviously, that's stuff... We don't script stuff, right? That was totally unscripted, which is why, you know... I mean, it just is what it is. I was just screwing around in the city, which is why I wasn't streaming. But, you know, Tommy was streaming it. Lexi was streaming it. What was that? Was that Saturday night, maybe? I don't remember what night that was anymore. When they were spying on us. And that ended up being so much fun. And there were several points during that while it was running around. I almost hit the streaming button. I got to be real. I was tired, right? So I didn't. When I get tired, I can RP or I can stream. I can't really do both. And I like when, because I know when and this ties back into what I was talking about. When I stream, I really enjoy, or when I watch, I really enjoy streamers that manage to play the game and interact with the chat, and I try to do that. So anyway, besides, I think it's probably more fun for y'all that y'all didn't know what Val and I were talking about. But yeah, the paparazzi followed us. That was funny as hell. Oh my goodness gracious. Go this way. Archer said fishing is a grind to get to making money. I know, so's trucking. I only do it occasionally, usually just when I want to relax and curse when one gets away. There you go. Well, see, that's me in trucking. Sometimes I'll truck and I don't stream it either, and I'll just put music in my ears and just truck. I used to do that a lot early mornings, but I haven't lately. And I have my coffee, and I listen to my favorite songs, and I just run the truck. Good times. Saturday, I think it was Saturday too, Scott. I lose my mind. Michael Mount is in the chat. Good morning, Michael. How are you doing today, brother? It is good to see you. You had some coffee yet? If you can't tell, I've had some coffee. Oh, man, I had some good coffee. So I made it extra strong this morning. It was bitter. And, oh, it was so yummy. I won't say it was thick like syrup, but it was thicker than water, and it was yum. I missed my fucking turn. That's all right. We'll take the long way. I missed my turn. We need gas at some point. I missed my turn. That would have been a good run to run by Max's and fill up the tank, but it's okay. Archer said, I'm going to get going with Redline streaming. Very cool. Let me know when you do, brother. Maybe if I break, I may revive my old EVE Online characters if there's anything left of the ships, if the keep stars weren't destroyed. I understand you're speaking English, but I don't know those words. EVE Online, I've heard of it, but that's it. Michael said, I just got my first cup. I may make some more today. It's weird. I got to figure out my member shorts, right? Because, I did a member short, and now I'm ready to stream, so they happen really close together, so not a lot of you have seen it yet. But my member short this morning, didn't have anything to do with coffee. Why did I bring it up? It was while I was drinking coffee. But that's why. Because, coffee gets hard for me right now. It is so friggin' hot, okay? When I walked Tater Tot out to the bus this morning, I was outside maybe 10 minutes, and my shirt got sweaty and yucky. And I talked about the stains on it, too. It wasn't dirty. It's just permanently stained. But it gets hard for me to drink a lot of coffee when I'm that hot. Yeah. Scott said it gets hard to remember you and me about the same age. Cheers, brother. What if King said I'm working on my second channel now for story building, and so when I do my voice acting on my movie, it's a pain editing everything. Yeah, I need to get back into learning editing. I ended up paying for the professional version of DaVinci for some of its benefits. I've been using DaVinci for years and just have really enjoyed it, and it ups the game with the pro version or whatever the hell it is they call it. So I like it. But I need to, and now that I've got some time, I can start scheduling that out. And a few other things. Oh, I got to remember to go check on the clothes in the dryer. $4,000 from down here with one endorsement. That is not bad. That's the one we're going to take. Okay. All right. Now, let's go get the trailer, and we might have to fill up north. Unless we go oh, no. Let's see. Let's grab the trailer and see where our pickup is. We might get to swing by Max's and get some cheap diesel. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll go to Max's. There it is. In fact, let me put a marker down just to remind me. Otherwise, I'll forget. I've got a second channel that is on my radar. I got some things I want to do to this channel first. Because I want to enhance y'all's experience. Yeah. And so I worked on that a little bit behind the scenes yesterday. I ended up not playing in City last night. I teased y'all during the midday stream yesterday that I might. And I ended up not. We went outside again and played with the kids, throwing the football and stuff a little bit. And then I was just tired. I hopped into a couple of Redline streams to lurk. And after because we went outside, we played, got the kids cleaned up. I took a shower. And my choice was either drink some coffee and stay up late playing or go ahead and go to bed early. So I went to bed early, hopped through a couple of streams and fell asleep like that. I don't remember even what I was watching. I don't think I retained anything. I went to sleep that quick, yeah. But I woke up, I'm bright-eyed, I'm bushy-tailed, I'm still a grouchy old man, but again, 87% bitching, less bitching than yesterday. So here we go. I just lost that comment from Archer. What did Archer just say? Something about Eve. I probably had about 5,000 USD worth of ships when one Eve, Almighty Fuego, how you doing today, brother? It is good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. You're doing your wake and bake? Wake and bake, baby. Actually, that reminds me of one of my favorite games of all time, which is Command and Conquer Red Alert. Shake and bake, baby. What was her name? Tanya, something like that. Would say that. I've thought about doing a playthrough of that again. We might. My problem with that game is I actually just like playing skirmish mode against the computer more than anything else. But it does have a neat little story to it. It's just I've done it enough times. I'm kind of like, eh. Pump not found? What do you mean pump not found? What the fuck? What is that? What is the deal with that? Okay, we can get it at this one, so I guess we're going to back up. What do you mean pump not found? Fucking 5M, I swear. Family comes first. My daughter was 18 when I joined. She comes first always. Well, in fact, speaking of which, I need to give my oldest a shout. I hadn't talked to him in a couple of days. It does. And being an old man dad, there are a lot of things that I did not do. God, this is going to come out weird. There are a lot of mistakes and regrets I have on how I did things when my oldest was young. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm the man of the house. I don't do this. I don't do that. That's woman's work kind of bullshit attitude. That's not how I thought of it. But looking back, that's what it was. And so I missed out on a lot of experiences and memories with my older kids. And I don't want to do that with Tater Tot. So I want to be very involved in his school life and everything else in ways that I didn't with my oldest. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Like, it was great. And this sounds really weird, but like when I got him off the bus yesterday, because here's what happened. When I quit streaming, I took a short little nap and did a couple things around the house. I can't help that I'm too far away from the pump. I don't know what you want me to do. Quit beeping at me. I took me a folding chair and I sat in some shade about 10 minutes before his bus was supposed to come. And in fact, I had my iPad and was looking around for Redline streams. I think, who did I watch? Who did we raid yesterday? Brett. I think I was watching Brett. I wasn't really paying attention because I was waiting on the bus. And the bus came. It was late because it's first day. But the bus came. And I went and I met it. And he got off the bus and he looked so sad. And I was like, oh no. I said, what's wrong? He looked at me and said, nothing, Daddy. I had a great day. And he gave me a big old hug. He wasn't sad. He was very tired from his first day. Hell yeah, Tater. That's a great dad. Maybe. I feel like I didn't do things as well as I should have the first go around, so I'm trying to correct it this time. So, I'm 50 in October. There you go, Michael. I'm 53 in December. Yeah. God, that beeping is annoying as fuck. Stop it. Games, anime, and music on Twitch. Good morning. How you doing today? It's good to see you. I say good morning like it's morning for everybody. Good morning. Like, I was in Kiba Luna Roll stream early this morning when I got up. I was in and out of it, yeah. Because that's when I was getting Tater Tot ready for school and making sure Monkey was ready. Because, you know, he doesn't need me to get him ready. He gets himself ready. But needed to make sure that he was doing what he needed to do. Blah, blah, blah. Drinking my coffee. So I was in and out of his stream, but had a good time. And, you know, like Wade Gray was in there, and Wade and I are on like opposite sides of the world. So I say good morning, and it's like, what the fuck? Turned around the wrong way. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! He loves the picture, Shadow Wolf. In fact, I either put it in the Squeeze the Tater Discord or I DM'd you. Dragon printed it out. So we're gonna put that up. He absolutely loves it. So thank you very much for that. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Shadow Wolf made a picture of, a Tater Tot on his first day of school. You can go check that on Potato Art in the Squeeze the Tater Discord. And it's just cute as a button. And I showed it to Tater Tot when he got home, and he loved it. So he had a good first day, he said. And this is what's crazy, because he came home raving about how good his chicken nuggets were. That's what they cooked in the cafeteria, yeah? And then Monkey came home complaining about how nasty his chicken nuggets were. And I'm like, my God. They don't go to the same school, obviously. I mean, one's in kindergarten and one's in high school. But I think, I don't know this, but I think all the schools do the same menu every day. I think. Almighty Fuego said 44 feels like 82 to me. I fucked my body young in boxing. Oof. 14 years and MMA, 9 in club security. Yeah, wow. So for me, it's my knees, which is mostly from, I actually don't really know, because I didn't do any high impact stuff, I don't think, when I was young. I did a lot of cycling, mountain biking, maybe that was it. A little bit of lacrosse, I wouldn't have done it. Rec level sports. But yeah, my knees are what I just said, you know, to hell with you, you're old now. Okay. All right, we got gas. We got the trailer. We didn't forget anything. We're good, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Libra gang. So our Capricorn. Capricorn for the life, baby. Michael said, so our moms did the dirty on her around Valentine's Day. Oh my. Probably the standard Cisco nuggets, probably. I don't know, but that is a great assumption. Oof, damn it. Almighty Fuego said 2 herniated discs in my back already, slight arthritis in my hands. Ugh. Archer said my back just hurts because I'm fat. Me too. I'm not fat to the level that's going on right now, but yeah, when I weigh too much, it causes back problems. I'm 100% with you there, Archer. What helps me, obviously, is losing a little weight, going for walks, and then I had a chiropractor give me stretches years ago that helped too. Now, my biggest issue, well, my knee, my right knee, and I've got the scar to prove it, gives me problems. And then my wrists, and that probably is from breaking them so many times when I was younger. I mean, I've broken both my wrists many times. Bicycling accidents. A dog ran into one when I was 8 and broke it. What else? Falling off a ladder. That was in my 30s, though. But yeah, I've broken both my wrists multiple times. To the point that my right one in particular, if a strong low pressure system comes through, I feel it in my wrist. It just aches. Ain't nothing you can do about it. It's just low level ache. So, you know, that's my predictor of when it's going to rain. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me. Scott said mine was 12 years, U.S. Army infantry. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your service, though, brother. And I mean that when I say that. I'm going to put it this way. I did not have the opportunity to serve. I would have if life had gone a slightly different way. But I have lots of friends that are veterans, and I won't say that I understand, because I can't. You know, I did not have those experiences, so I don't fully understand. But I empathize because of a lot of things that I hear about from my good friends. So I mean it. Thank you for your service. And in many ways, I'll say sorry for the way our country still treats you. Okay. Is it the one that I back? No, we need to back in over there this time. That's different. Okay. Okay. Almighty Fuego said I also played football many years at strong safety and quarterback. That's where I got my screw in my knee. There you go. Wow. I don't have any hardware currently. I kind of hate it for my 20-something, because he does. He's got a bunch of titanium in his arm. Should I steal that or just push it out of the way? Because this is a fragile load. Yeah, we'll just push it out of the way. Fuck it. We'll just go easy. Silver Dragon, what's up? My dragon is there too. She said, I have a screw in my thumb that gives me problems. Yeah, and I can feel it, and it's weird, man. She does have a screw in her thumb. What if King said, I can tell you all this from pain, never be in a sled while holding a auger. My hand is always in numbness, and before it rains, my hand tingles. Ugh. Sounds terrible. Close enough. I was about to change my mind and go steal that thing, but then we got there. Okay, $4,800 out of that, so we got a little bit of a bonus, so that's nice. Moving right along. Scott, thank you for your service. I was close to being a Marine, but scored low on my math, and they told me to go study the ASVAB book, I think it's called, but I unfortunately chose streets. Archer said steal it. Nah, I didn't have to. We're good. I was still at like 98%, so it's fine. What if King said I'm the opposite? I cut my body open, no broken bones, just scars. Because I do stupid things in stupid areas. Silver Dragon said, sorry, Squeezy, no jokes today. My brain is frazzled. It's 34 degrees C. Yeah, that's hot for y'all. Yeah. It's hot here. It's more that it's humid here. Like, we've got rain showers that have just been kind of intermittent throughout the morning. And I'm not wearing my seatbelt. Now I'm stressed out. Awesome. So I looked a little while, because my smart air conditioner decided I wasn't home and started letting it get hot in here. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I went and, fixed that. It is, right now we've got 85% humidity outside and 65% humidity in the house. And it was up to, when I checked it, it was up to 79 degrees inside Fahrenheit. I don't know what it was outside. I didn't look. But now it's nice and comfy again. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. My dragon, try to help me remember this. I think I'm going to get another one of those, whatever those sensors are we use to let it know a room's occupied. And I think I'm going to put one in here. I thought about moving one, but where we have them are good locations. So I think we should just add another one. I mean, it's not like they're that expensive. Macca! Hey, brother, your ears must have been darning. I was just talking about you. I hope you were doing good. You're rejoining Redline tomorrow? Awesome. That's really funny, because I'm not sure when yet, but sometime in the next few days, I want to come play in your server again. I have been playing so little lately. It's all been Redline. But the kids are back in school. My days are mine again. But I know I and everybody else in the world can't wait for you to get back into Redline. I have missed you, brother. Plus, your boys need you. No spoilers, but I'm going to tell you, the boys need you. I hope you're doing good, brother. Wow. Alana told me to take a break due to my mental health, brother. And, your real life always comes first, yeah? Absolutely. Let's see. What do we got? So right now, Casey just grinding. Casey got about 200 grand in the bank, and he needs to start being smarter with his money. So we're just building up money for when we have opportunities show up. Yeah. 30. See, this is what I can't decide. 38 with 4 modifiers, or do we want just a bigger one with fewer modifiers? Depends on what we find. I don't want to sit around and wait. I think I would take that over that. That's 48. See, that's probably going to beat it. That's 48 with 1 modifier. That would definitely beat it. That's probably the one we're going to take. 48 with no modifiers. Where's that 48 with 1 modifier? There it is. We're going to take that one. Kerosene. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kerosene. Yeah, I'll be back full time tomorrow. Cool. All right, and I agree we need him back, but on his terms, because real life does always come first. And y'all know, Macca is one of those people that is extraordinarily special. And I'm about to say that, and he's going to say, what the fuck, motherfucker? You hadn't talked to me in days. You're not wrong. but Macca is one of those people that's just incredibly special to me. And I really do need to finish the Casey and Macca story. That's on my mind too. It's just, like we're talking about for Mac, real life comes first, and that's why my streaming has been so erratic. But we're back. We're getting back. I say we're back. I don't have a good feel for my schedule yet, but I know it's there now. So I'll go through the next 7 days or so and figure it out. And then I can start planning time for editing and back end stuff like I used to do. And we're going to do that again. And regular stream times, because I know that helps y'all out a lot too. Lanham said if I joined, he was going to ban me till I was better. Wow. Tough love. Tough love. Tater, you and Mac are two of the realest ones in Redline. I respect you both so much. I appreciate it. I am not on Mac's level, but it makes me feel good to hear you say that. So thank you, brother. He is like way up here and I'm way down here. But yeah, he's fun to play with. I love playing. And it's not just in Redline. I mean, playing in his WoW server the day we did that for so long was great fun. We did Mecha Chameleon one time. That was great fun. It's just because he's good people. And when you find a good person, you keep them close. You know what I mean? Boss man, is good to make sure everyone in the server is mentally okay. Yeah. You saw the update I pushed out yesterday? Yes, I read about it. I've been lurking in your Discord. Yes, you have been busting your ass on that thing. I'm glad you had something to do. Passion project, yeah? I need one of them right now. Actually, what my passion project is lifting my Jeep. I just got to get the money together for it first. That's my next big project. I finally decided how big and what lift I want on my Jeep. So now I'm saving up so I can do it. And that'll be one that goes back to something What If King was talking about a few minutes ago. I have a second channel that I've never shared with y'all. And in fact, recently I just changed the name on it to kind of hide it a bit more. Because I'm going to rebrand it into like, I don't know what to call it yet, but Squeeze in Real Life or something like that. Because I'll probably stream or at least do clips of just bullshit like that for anybody that's interested. I don't see any point in putting that on a gaming channel. But, I could set up my phone and you could watch me dog cuss, torquing a bolt to 210 foot-pounds or some shit, if that amuses you. You know what I mean? Because I don't like letting people touch my vehicles. If I can do the work, I will do it. If I can't, I'll go pay an expert. But I'm not paying $100 for an oil change for some wet behind the ears apprentice to tweak my oil drain bolt. You know what I'm saying? That shit pisses me off to no end. 18 foot-pounds. That's what mine goes to. Don't put the fucking impact on it, you bastard. Sorry. Almeida Fuego said, I'm in Florida now. That's hard. Yeah, well, welcome. What part? Yeah. Up here on the panhandle, it is fucking hot, yeah? Oof. Me and Michael know when to hit the buttons. What buttons? What? What buttons? I have any more of those pills Kitty gave me? I don't think I do. I guess we'll have to have a cigarette this time. I've totally lost you guys now. Near Tampa on the Clearwater West Side? I got you. I've sailed in Tampa Bay a couple of times. That's a good place to be. The hot part. Right now, all of Florida is the hot part. Like, my member short this morning, literally, I'd been inside, I put on a clean shirt, went outside to walk Tater Tot out to the bus, and just had, under man boob sweat, just like instantly. Ooh. So I'm on my second shirt of the day already, and it'll probably end up being 3 or 4 today. Clearwater Beach is one of the top in the world. No, I don't disagree. Kelly smells like gorillas. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Kelly. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Hour done for if you live in a lighthouse, no corners. What? What? Maca smells like W's. What would a W smell like? I imagine something very sweet and nice, not sickly sweet. You know, like old ladies have that, like, that, and I don't know what it is. My grandmother, her bathroom always smelled like roses, but really strong, so strong you could taste it, and it wasn't good. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that was. Some sort of scented soap or something, I think. What would a W smell like? It'd be a nice smell. It'd be a good smell. Ooh. Back sweat is annoying. Yes. Well, and she's there right now. It's because my damn dog feels like she has to sit right behind my butt, and she makes me hot and sweaty. And I'll pick her up and I'll put her in her bed here in a little bit, and she'll immediately come right back. So maybe I need to get a bigger chair just to share with her. I don't know. It's also because I'm a pushover. Yeah, I won't tell her no. That's true. Lynx Africa with aftershave. That's what a W smells like, apparently. Yeah. See, Kelly... Oh, about to miss my turn. See, Kelly does smell. She's spraying deodorant now. Wow. Wow. So, I hadn't chatted with you in a while, Mac. I got a couple of new toys. I put a Stream Deck in. And... which has given me a couple of new capabilities. I'm still learning it and learning what's best to put on it. One of the things I love is it's got a much better headphone preamp in it. So, because these things need a lot of juice. These are the 250 ohm or whatever version. And I just was not pumping them enough. And now it's like, oh my God, it's almost like I got hearing aids in. It's awesome. I was about to back in here, but I'm not gonna. Because there's, if memory serves, there's enough room to turn around up here. Which one is it up here? And this is stupid, but like I'll talk about that in just a second. Brando said, I just got done from my first shift at a new gig, literally right on time for Casey's grind stream. That's it. I have set a goal for Casey. We are looking for 500K. We are right, I'll show you in a minute. We're right about 200K right now. And we will have some setbacks along the way because... well, maybe we'll get there before then. But we have rent. Rent will come up later in the week for the Not a Gang HQ and stuff like that. And, dude, there's a car I want, but we're not going to buy it. At least not right now. There we go. Okay. $5,300 for there. So that's not bad. So where we're starting out at the moment is... Oh, we're better off than I thought. Okay, so we're not quite, but we're almost halfway there. Where did this money come from? Because last time I looked, I was at 206. What did I do after that? Mechanicing. Maybe. I don't really remember. But we're better off than I thought. Kelly smells like eggs. Interesting. Autistic Gamer, what's up, brother? How you doing? 34 degrees C here at the moment. What is that? Hang on, let me figure something out. I want to figure out a couple things. So first of all, my current temperature is what I want to know for comparison. Where the fuck is my weather app? Where's my weather app? There it is. All right, so 84 degrees Fahrenheit is what I'm at the moment. That's actually not bad. The rain in the area must have cooled things off. Usually by now it's pushing 90. So that's nice. All right, so 34C. So you're at 93 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Autistic Gamer is Kelly's sister. Hey, I have seen you and talked to you then. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. We gang up on Kelly because it's fun? Sure it is. Like there's a certain thing I want to do right now so bad, but I'm not gonna because it's your thing. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. But you know what it is, and so does Kelly. Well, Kelly's sister, I've heard about you on Macca's stream, so it is so good to see you. Thanks for hanging. Macca started laughing. Do it. Yeah, do it. Did I do it right? Was that, did I get it right? Did I get it right? I got her. That is so beat. I'm sorry, Kelly. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, not sorry, Kelly. Oh, I didn't put my food in my hot pockets. Yep, she's gagging. Oh. If I had a noise like that, I would tell you so you could get me back, but I don't have it. That doesn't get me. What would get me? Spit up gets me. You know, when a baby spits up. And to the day I die, I will say vomit and spit up are different. And that's why. If somebody vomits, it smells bad, but it doesn't really get me. Spit up makes me gag. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kelly. Not sorry. Sorry, Kelly. Worth it. Kelly's flexing her gag. Oh my goodness gracious. So, and Macca, because I know, because you're the one that pointed me in, well, you and Ray's pointed me in the direction. We have cheese ball socks now. Yay, cheese ball socks. I meant to give these to Monkey this morning and I forgot. I'll give them to him tomorrow. That's pretty cool. That's at squeezethetater.com by, the stuff's done by Fourth Wall. There's some other stuff on there too if you want to check it out. The store is tied into YouTube, but it is squeezethetater.com also. And I got some ideas for some stuff that we're going to do coming up. In fact, one of them I need to get on in a hurry, so you have time to order it if you want it. It'll be kind of a limited edition thing. Okay, what do we got? 37. Come on, we can do better than that even down here, yeah? Maybe not today. 34. Maybe not today. Because some people will sit around and wait. We might do this one, though. I mean, it's a shorter distance, but we're going to do that and then see if something better pops up when we come back. I got it, Tater, you little shit. Hell yeah. I need that as a sound clip. I really do. Shit. Hey, we made it. We made the stop. Yeah, coaster should be there tomorrow or Saturday. I can't wait, brother. I got a special thing in mind for that coaster. If y'all don't know the story behind that, you know, Macca has his tea party, which does some really cool things, and you need to check it out. Well, Gaetano won the tea party, which is this one of one coaster, and then gave it to me. And that is really cool. And I just love and appreciate you both. So that is going to have a special place in my heart and will have a special place in my studio. The cup and the coaster and the koozie is awesome. Yeah. I need to redo the hats. I told y'all I was going to do it, and I haven't done it yet. I'm not thrilled with how the colors on the hats came out, so I've gotten together with my artist to redo it a little bit, and I'm waiting on the next sample to come in. But the coffee mug is my absolute favorite. I have it with me here to show it to you. It's my absolute favorite. It is. So, like, Eric went a different way here. And I don't know that I know it. What I like to do is screw it up and miss the turn that I actually did want. That's what I like to do. So, all right, we'll go this way. No, this is totally not what I wanted. Son of a bitch. Because I missed my turn that I like. That's all right. Because I like to come through this way, and then you can kind of ease up that trail without it being too big of a deal on the trailer. And then you end up right here anyway. It's funny, trucking and because you can form the little groups with another trucker. And doing that, it's like everybody has a slightly different way they go, which I think is cool. And then we get yelled at by people because, for being a dickhead trucker. I yell at the dickhead truckers too, but then I become a dickhead trucker, so it is what it is. It says 14 of 15th. There we go. There we go. Who let the gags out? Ooh. You're still waiting on your mug? When did you order it, brother? I mean, do you have like a whatever confirmation and blah 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 blah? Mine took a little while.
The Autistic Gamer subscribed to the channel.
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, Kelly's sister, Autistic Gamer. I'm assuming I have to back in here, but I didn't look. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we have to back in. Thank goodness. Oh, I kind of screwed it. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Straighten her up. This truck is so much nicer than that big-ass red one is. I wanted to love that one so bad, but this one's just better in every way. Oh, and there's another thing we do have to spend. We have to spend 15 grand at some point. I put full slicks on my Dinka Blister, and the more I drive it, the more I hate it. We need to go back to semi-slicks on it, so we need to buy another set of those at some point. Okay. Back to the depot. What if King said I can say to anyone, when you buy the mug, it'll take longer to ship. Remember, Tater's merch is new, so let it take its time. Tater will make it better for everyone. Yeah. The mug by far has come out my favorite. The coaster came out pretty good too. Now I have not seen the koozie in person because I have not ordered one of those yet. I need to. I really like the shirts. I'm not wearing one today. This is the one that my dragon made for me on our cricket. But I like the quality of the shirts. I like how they feel. One of them I've already ripped a hole in because that's what taters do. And I hate that I did that. Because I was trying to keep them looking nice to wear on stream, and it's a me thing. I say that, and then I'll go do something stupid in it, and I did, and I ripped a hole in that one. So there you are. That's like, you guys don't really see it. One of the favorite shirts I used to have said, "Keep calm and save the sea turtles." I have a thing for sea turtles. And I snagged it on a fence earlier this year and ripped a hole in it. It made me really sad, but I still wear it. But it's got a big ass hole in it. It looks awful now. Lexi! What's up, Lexi? How you doing today? It is good to see you. And since you were in stream yesterday, today's stream now has 87% less bitching than yesterday. I'm not hangry. I'm in a good mood. I'm not gonna bitch. We're gonna embrace the grind and see how long it takes us to get Casey back up to 500K. That's our first goal. And I suspect that'll take me a couple of sessions. But we're better off than I thought because we've got, give or take, 230K in the bank, which is better than I thought it was. So that's nice. Otis. Hey, Otis, brother. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. It was fun hanging out with you. Where did I see you earlier? Were you in Kiba Lunar Wolf stream this morning? Now I'm starting to get confused. Maybe that's where I saw you. Okay. 41. It's a timed one, but it's okay, we could do that one. 41 with one modifier. I got a problem I'm mulling over in my head, too. I'm a sucker for a good deal. Yeah. I think that's going to be the one we do. And there is it's not a need, it is a want. There is a thing that I want. Normally it retails for about $120 new. I found it, quote, locally on Facebook Marketplace, supposedly new in the box for $50. That's the kind of deal I snap up. The difficulty in this case is it's like, give or take, a 45-minute drive to go get. So I'm looking at like an hour and a half in the Jeep to go get it, which makes it not such a good deal anymore. And I'm like, I'm mulling it over in my head. Is it worth it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I looked on that seller's profile to see if they had anything else I might be interested in, but they don't. And it's not an item that pops up very often. I mean, it's a easily available item on Amazon. But like I said, it runs around 120 bucks. So I'm like, maybe. Otis said, which truck do you have now? Is it the one you get at level 30? It is. It's the one you get at level 30, and it is fully upgraded with, you know, all-wheel drive, ceramics, all that good stuff. The only thing that I think is not fully upgraded is the transmission, because Max, who seems to be the expert in trucking, said he didn't think it was worth it. He said put it on whichever one we've got, the second one, I think, and he said it's good enough. Like, okay. The thing does 106 miles an hour on the flats with the trailer attached if the load's not too heavy. So that's pretty friggin' cool, yeah. See, here we go. This is what I was talking about, because you can just kind of ease through here. Just like that. Well, shoot, I have a meeting. I hate meetings. Enjoy your meeting, Otis. What if King said if I make merch, there'll be a work shirt and a nice shirt? I got some ideas from and that's just because I had to fight through the last couple of weeks with family time. I got a bunch of ideas. I started writing them down, and I'm just going to start working down the list one by one, because I've got some other shirt ideas I'd like to do too. I started with a simple, what I call a subtle design, because it just has the Squeeze the Tater logo here. But I would like to do some lore stuff too. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have got to, and my dragon, help me if you're still lurking. You got to help me remember. We have got to get those pictures for Tater Tot. He's got a school project, and they're asking to send pictures. And we don't really, I mean, we do have some pictures, yeah. But like we don't have a printer anymore because we print so little. We had an inkjet, a very nice color inkjet. But you know how those companies have gotten, yeah? I mean, if the ink's too old or this or that, then the computer, and like the last case, it was like one color was out. And I was like, I don't care. I just need to print something in black and white. And it won't do it. You got to replace the cartridges, and you got to buy our cartridges, and they cost more. To buy all the cartridges together cost more than the damn printer did. So screw it. I got rid of the printer, or we did. I mean, to hell with that. And then we just haven't replaced it because we haven't needed it. So, like, for something like this, we're just going to, send them up to a drugstore or Walmart or whatever and let them print them and go get them. And we do have some pictures of him around, but most of them are going to be a little bit older. And I feel like for this project, they probably ought to be what he looks like now, not ones from, his school picture from last spring or his T-ball picture, because he has gone through a growth spurt since then. Although we could do his T-ball picture, I suppose. Lexi said I need to make monies as well. Yeah. And I just, the best money is crime. I've just got to get my schedule sorted out. Because and it's like yesterday. I did a grind like this, which is a legal grind. It just is what it is. It had to be. And I really thought I might get in last night, but by the time I could get in, it was fairly late. And typically there aren't a lot of cops on late. And I went to bed early. So, like I said earlier in the stream, I hopped through a couple of Redliner streams while I was laying there in bed, but I kind of don't remember who I watched, and I have no idea what was going on because I was out. That's weird, but I didn't retain any of it. I was tired. But I got a good night's sleep. I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I got a hot damn dog sitting behind me. Life's good. Brando said, I think it's time to assess our needs versus our wants, Tater. That's what my dad used to always say to me. That's right. That's right. Your dad's a smart man. And you know, like I don't know how you guys do it, but like I have a budget, yeah, that I have to try my best to follow. And you know, I mean, obviously you've got your hierarchy of needs, right? Things that have to be taken care of every month. You know, the mortgage, food, you know, utilities, et cetera, et cetera. And then there's, you know, like I have a budget for things like eating out and entertainment. And during ball season, every bit of that budget, for example, went to the concession stand at the ballpark. And the kids would be like, well, can we go to McDonald's tonight? Well, no, because we bought hamburgers at the ballpark last night, you know. And I'm trying to teach them that as we do it, too. And then whatever's left over, maybe I get to get something like this thing I want to drive an hour to go get. You know, I mean, that's the way it is. Like, it's kind of the same thing with the eating out entertainment budget right now. Dragon and I have been talking. We'd really like to go to the movies, and we're going to make that happen. Because there's a new Paw Patrol movie that she wants to see, take Tater Tot to see. And Monkey and I would like to see the new Spider-Man. We don't go to the movie theaters very often, like ever. We don't. We watch movies at home. But in this case, especially with the new Spider-Man, I want to see it on the big screen. So we'll do that. You know, we'll set aside the money and we'll do that. The rest of the entertainment budget really will be going to Friday Night Football and watching the marching band. Because as cool as that is, we still have to pay for the tickets to get in. And I know the kids are going to want snacks at the concession stand, which is a band booster thing. So I want to support that too. So that's where that money goes for the next few months. Yeah. Yeah. Wear red, be bold. Red is my color to remind me to be bold. That reminds me, Casey wants to bitch at some people about colors. We'll have to find people to bitch at about that. What if King said, well, Chad, I'll catch up with y'all later. I've got videos to work on. Good luck, brother. If you learn any cool techniques, share them. But no, you have just, I mean, your video, what's the word? I don't want to say quality. That's not the right word. I mean, it is, but there's more to it than that. It's like every time, it's just rocketing up. So it's awesome to see. Oh, too, I've talked about that before. Red is my color to remind me to be bold. Like, when I bought this house, I was a divorced dad. And, in fact, we probably ought to repaint at some point. But our main room is sort of a, I don't know what they call it. It's sort of a creamy type color. But I have an accent wall in there that I painted red. That was my color to remind myself to be bold. But now it looks pretty dated, so we probably ought to change it. Which is weird. I don't really wear a lot of red. I wear crimson, rolls-eyed. I don't do a lot of red because I don't like how I look in it. But I do have one red shirt. But yeah, I had a yellow outfit on the other day, and I got fussed at about it. Why are you wearing yellow? I just put together an outfit to hide my identity. I didn't think anything about the yellow. Well, it's the boys' color. Fuck off. Gangs don't exist. It's like every time I paint a car, I get told, well, you can't have green. You know, it shouldn't be this color. It shouldn't be like, I'm over that. Fuck off. O2 said, I remember you said it one morning in a short. Did I? Yeah. All right. Cool. Shadow Wolf said later, bro, I'm about to get wet soon. It's going to rain. That sucks. Enjoy. Hey, Brett, how you doing? Good morning. How are you doing today? You know what, Chad? I'm going to take me a little break. I got to check on my dryer. I've got like heavy stuff in there, like jeans and stuff, and sometimes one spin won't get it dry. So I need to check on it and see if I need to spin it again. Tater needed some clean jeans. So we're going to let Casey dance. We're going to let you guys listen to some music, and I will be back in a couple of minutes, yeah? What dance I want? Let's see. Let's just randomly, whatever that one is. What is taste? That's taste. Sounds good to me. Oh, that was creepy. I don't like that slither thing he did. That was weird. Maybe it looks better on a female character. I don't know. All right, guys. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah.
The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another raid the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up totaled? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. They left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Callum, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know.
Sun's hitting the windshield, 6 a.m. Got that rugged 4x4 revving high, reflecting every bit of that San Andreas blue sky. Jumped in the cab, heard that thump thump tail. My boy Mav is ready, he never lets a trip fail. A sunny coat shining like a literal prize, with the wind in his ears and the sun in his eyes. The motor's calling, the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise. Looking at the road under those bright open skies. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Living through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows. Met a couple of boys at the trailhead gate, said the water's looking fine and the fishing is great. I gave them a wave and a how do you do, maybe made a couple friends before the day was through. Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the dog. Clearing out the cobwebs, clearing out the fog. If they're looking for Casey, tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. It's a good day, feeling free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Wild and free. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. So good. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Looking good. Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. One step ahead, yeah, me and Mav. Just another good day. Get 'em, boy. Best truck in the county. Look at that tail wag. Kick it in the 4-low. Me and Mav keep on rolling. Dirt in the fender.
Lazy Sourdough in the chat. Hi, Lazy Sourdough. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Sorry, I was going to let my song finish. I love that song. I do. It's one of my favorites I've made. Katana, we were talking about you. Yours must have been burning. All good things. How you doing today, brother? I'm much better than yesterday. I was a grumpy ass yesterday. You know, I'm an old man. All I got left to do in life is bitch. Yeah. All right. So what are we up to? We got 24 grand that we've made now. Nice. We're making some good progress. I think actually, You know what? We'll do one more run, then we'll look at repairing the truck. What do we got? We have 41 with no endorsements. 43 with no endorsements. That's the best so far. 5,000 with no endorsements. Okay. That's going to be our wiener. Let's haul some beans. Let's get gassy. Yeah, let's get gassy. It's a good day. Busy morning. Yeah. What did I do with my truck? I left it around the corner. It's a busy morning. All right. Katana said doing well. A little bit hot outside, but all righty. Yeah, it's like everybody else is a little bit hot. We've had rain showers off and on, so it's kind of cool here. It's just in the 80s, so that's nice. Fahrenheit. I don't know what that converts to Celsius. I think in freedom units, okay? But it's humid as hell. I mentioned that earlier. It was, when I looked, it was 85%. I've never had that happen before. Interesting. Okay. It was 85% humidity outside and 65% humidity in the house. It's like, what the fuck? And I want to get outside, and I like keeping my Jeep clean, right? Because it's black. I'm happy when it's really dirty. I'm happy when it's really clean. The middle ground, I can't stand. And right now it's kind of in that middle ground. So I want to get out there and give it a little wash and wax. But there's no point on these days where it's like raining off and on. And it needs another coat of wax. I am trying very hard to keep that black paint looking nice as long as I can. But, you know, living where I live, the sun always wins in the end. So it's just a matter of time. But you know, like a lot of people say, well, you got to wax every 6 months. No, down here, I mean, legit. I do a proper wax about every 3 months, but then I do quote unquote maintenance coats with a spray wax like every time I wash it. I do, which is also nice because I'll do stuff to the windshield too. So when it's raining, I don't necessarily, it's not Rain-X, but it's kind of like that. So that way I don't have to use my windshield wipers so much, because anything over about 25 miles an hour, the rain just slides off. So that's nice. I tell you what else I do, and people think I'm a little weird for it, but my wheel, what is that called? A fender liner, I guess. The plastic bits up on your wheels, they get really dirty just from running down the road. I wax those. Not with like hand wax or whatever, but I'll put a spray wax on it and rinse it off. Just because it helps clean it later. Like when we go off-roading, it helps the mud slide off. Shit like that. And yes, it's a little OCD, I get it. Down around the corner. Lazy Sourdough said trapping water under the wax gives it that distinct refined look. Again, black. And let's face it, Jeep ain't exactly known for quality these days. And the paint, like it's orange peeled. Yeah, I mean, it just is. And it really shows in the black. But it drove me nuts one day. This was a while back. I managed to trap some water spots under my wax, and I didn't notice it when I did it, but the next day the sun hit it just right. Son of a bitch. So I stripped it clean and redid it because I couldn't stand it. Yeah. Come on, dog. You can get up here. Come on. All right. Well, we're waiting on that. Come here. You can say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hello. Are you on screen? You are. Say hello. All right. Why don't you sit over here so you don't make me so hot? Can we do that? Can you lay down right there? Would that be okay? There you go. Okay. She made Tater Tot so excited. She usually sleeps in our bedroom, but the other morning she was curled up next to Tater Tot when he woke up, and that was like big happenings for him. He was so excited. She's weird. Oh, I don't know if it's just a Chihuahua thing, but it is a Chihuahua thing. They like sleeping like under blankets, or if there's like a pile of dirty clothes on the floor, she'll climb up in them, blanket, whatever. She likes to be covered up when she sleeps. It's funny. In fact, Maybe that's why she's not using her bed anymore. I'll have to think about that, because I've got a bed for her in here. But I took her blanket off of it because it was dirty, and then I never put it back on. Maybe I should. There she goes. Now she's settling down. So now instead of making my ass sweaty, she's going to make my thigh sweaty. But she's a little heater. It's great in the winter, but in the summer, ugh. Trapping water under the wags. Story of my life. And it's funny, because Dragon with her Jeep is different. Like, last off-road trip we did, I cleaned my Jeep. I took 10 hours to clean my Jeep. And, you know, pressure wash the underside, open the doors, get all around the edges, clean the seals, go through the inside with a brush and a vacuum, get all the dust out. Fucker. Her still has mud on it from that trip. No judgment. It's just the difference between the two of us. You know, it's funny. Now, we did clean the underside of hers, because you don't want to leave mud in the seals and the... I'm a sailor. I call them blocks. I guess y'all call them pulleys. Whatever. The round things on the engine the belts go around. You don't want to leave mud in those in the joints, because it wears shit out. So we did clean all that out, but the top of hers is still muddy. Just let the rain clean it off. Good enough. Michael, you get enough coffee yet, brother? Oh, my dragon, I forgot to tell you this. We got to do spaghetti one night. Tater Tot was asking. In fact, he was upset we couldn't have it last night, but Dragon did a roast in the crock pot yesterday, and I talked about it a little bit on stream. By the time he came home from school, oh my God, it smelled so good. And it was yummy. Although it was a different style, or I don't know, it was a different style, brand, something. It wasn't as good as the regular one she does. I mean, it was still good, but I think we'll go back to the other one. And the way she likes to do that one is with a, she'll do like, I don't know what all she puts in it, but I know it's got like cream of mushroom or something like that in it. And it's good. It's yummy. Michael said, yuppers. And see, that's where I really would not mind another cup of coffee today, and I might make one later. It's just if I start drinking hot coffee this time of day, it makes me hot, and I sweat. And you Europeans are going to go, what the fuck, when I say this? But, like, it's that time of year for me that I take... Fuck, I missed my turn. I take 2 showers quite often. Not every day, but a lot of days I'll have to take 2 showers. You know, I took one before I went to bed last night, so I was good and clean. And then I took another one already this morning because I was sweaty and I'm already greasy looking again, yeah? It's just, that's how it is around here, especially when you're a little overweight and get sweaty anyway. Or a lot overweight, whatever. The doctor fusses at me, and I'm like, well, I weigh 20 pounds less than I used to. You gotta lose more. Okay, I hear you. All right, you see those bulldozers? One of these days, man, one of these days. And we're going to get to steal one right now because I don't think I can push that out of the way. Casey and the dozer. 9 miles an hour.
Well, some folks ride banks, some folks race cars. Casey stole a damn dozer, and somehow that became everybody else's problem.
Do I have it in the right pocket?
Casey in the dozer, 9 miles an hour. Whole city watching like a slow motion power. One hand on the wheel, 0 plans inside.
Ah, this just feels right.
Casey in the dozer, rolling real slow. 9 miles an hour.
Cement truck should also be a goal. Yeah, maybe.
Shattered echo looking confused. Casey just waved like he was cutting a ribbon amused. Tracks on the pavement.
4 mugs a day is about right. That's it. That's about right. Legit, I have about, like, my normal size squeeze the tater mug, which is dirty and in the sink at the moment. I'll have about 3 of those, is about what I do now. But back in, and I've said this before, when I was a morning disc jockey on the radio, I mean, I drank a pot of coffee by myself before anybody else ever showed up at the station. I'd have like 2 pots of coffee throughout the day. And 2 packs of Marlboro Red cigarettes. And I mean, I was a fucking heart attack waiting to happen back then. But when you're in your 20s, you just don't give a shit because you think you're invincible, yeah? It takes a little experience to figure out you're not. Archer said those 5 a.m. starts need the coffee. Well, back then, because I would get up at 4 a.m. The show started at 6, yeah? I would get up at 4 a.m. and I usually didn't make coffee at home because I would just get raring to go and get to the station to do my show prep before the show started, and that's when I had my coffee. And I'd read the newspaper, I'd check the morning news wires. We had what we called prep sheets, what would be services that provide summaries of stuff and then jokes and things to talk about. Sometimes we'd make our own jokes because we wanted to do a local flair to it too, yeah? So you do all that, you'd start up by 6. Apocalypse said I miss my 20s. I wish I had the wisdom and experience that I have now back when I was in my 20s. Yeah. Lazy sourdough, I'd be fine if I could kick the nicotine. Brother, nicotine is the hardest addiction I've ever fought. I'm with you. I mean, I'm with you. Okay, so we got 2 modifiers for a short one. And that one's actually not awful for the distance. Let's see if we can find something better. Let's take a chance on that one, yeah? Hey, Primer, what's up, brother? For those that don't know, he's Luis in Redline, by the way. Louise. He goes by many names. How you doing today? How's the grind? It's actually not bad today. I was a grumpy-ass bitch yesterday. Today, it's not bad. But here's the thing, and I do want to reiterate it again. It's not a server problem. It's a me problem, yeah? Skill issue. But yeah, it's not bad today. We're doing all right. We're making decent money. We're up to 230 in the bank, closing in on 30K from trucking now. So we're making progress today. How you doing? We need to go check on the foundry at some point too. Beep beep. Archer said I'd do so many things different if I could restart in my 20s with what I know now. You and me both, brother. You and me both. But with that said, I don't know that I actually would want to, because our failures make us who we are too, yeah? Like, just for example, I could say, oh, I never would have married my first wife. But if that were true, I wouldn't have my oldest son, who is one of, I mean, my kids are my proudest things in my life. So I wouldn't change that. You know what I mean? I mean, you got to have the bad to have the good too. And as much as it sucks and it hurts sometimes, it is what it is. And like that relationship wasn't all bad. It was good till it wasn't. Yeah. and I don't have any, Oh boy, we were at each other's throats for many years, but we get along good now because we finally managed to work through and resolve our issues. Yeah, I was a terrible husband. I was. Yeah, I didn't see it at the time, but I was. But the other thing, in my 20s in particular, I saw the world in black and white. It was either right or it was wrong, my way or the highway. That ain't the way, brother. Just because it's right for me doesn't mean it's right for you, you know? And now I'm very much more a live and let live person, you know? You do what makes you happy, as long as it doesn't affect, you know, other people in a bad way. Do what makes you happy. I need you all out of my way. I gotta go over there. Fuck off. Assholes. Ah, here comes some more. Son of a bitch. There's not another way in there, is there? I don't think there is. My memory of that is from doing, oh shit, which one is it? One of the online heists. From Lester, yeah? Where you go in here, isn't it this one? I think you go in there and you steal money out of the washing machine. Yeah, there's no way in here. So, okay. So we need to, this is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, especially with all those fucking cars that won't move out of the fucking way. Primer said, shh, they don't need to know. Archer said, yeah, it's a catch-22. It really is, you know. And you guys have heard me wax about this before. But, you know, we learn best, or at least I think, one of the best ways we learn is through failure. It sucks. But, you know, it's like the kid touching the stove. I can tell him not to touch the stove, but until he does it the first time, he really isn't going to pay attention, you know. Right, let's try this again. Now I made it worse. Come here. Ah, fuck. And now I'm leaking gas. Son of a bitch. Let's see if we can get this trailer delivered first. Nope. Nope. I cannot. We're going to run out of gas before I get this done. I don't have a repair kit on me. No, we'll make it. We'll make it. But we're leaking gas. Son of a bitch. Those stupid motorcycles. Come on. Nope. Remember how I said the grind was going good? Yeah, jinxed myself. Okay. There's that delivered. Okay. Where's the nearest garage? Go down there. Let's not destroy the truck. Please, Eric, go this way. Stop. So we're going to need our repair kit and probably our gas can. That really sucks. Or like Casey putting his hand in the cookie jar multiple times. So that's just Casey being Casey, brother. It's like, I'll let you in on a little secret. When I'm playing Casey with flirting, I think about what I might do, and then I do almost the exact opposite, right? That's just Casey being Casey. All right, where are they? Are they in the... See, I rearranged all my shit, and I can't remember where anything is. I think they're in the pickup truck, I think. Michael said I failed at running from my probation officer at 21 years old. Then he knew where I was till I was 24 years old. What the fuck? God, and I was such a hot-headed little kid. Well, young adult. See this? I need to give some of these away. I was being an idiot one day at U-Tool and thought I was buying repair kits, and I bought a lot of toolboxes. Dumbass. Take one of those. In fact, since we're doing a lot of trucking, go ahead and take another one of those. And then we're probably going to need that. Oh, we can put this away, though. We don't need that anymore. Blame Taco! What's up? How are you doing today? It is good to see you. Primer said that's the point. Have fun with it. Yeah, I hear you. It's good to see you, Blame Taco. I hope you're doing well. By the way, I would like to point something out. Earlier in the summer, there was little rumblings about, oh, the server's dying. Look how few people are on. Well, it's like more and more we're seeing. I mean, I especially at prime time, I'm seeing more and more people in, and this is the thing that seems to happen every year if you've watched Redline for a while. Yeah. In the summer, people are busy. They're doing things. Redline, well, online gaming in general becomes less a part of life. Now it's coming back up just like it does every year. I'm really excited for the new update, too. It seems like a lot of work has gone into that. And, you know, they call it a summer update, but I think it got bigger just reading between the lines. And I think we're going to see a lot of good stuff in it. Why can't I repair the fucking truck? Is it not my truck anymore? It's unlocked now. I can't repair it. I guess it's not mine anymore. Okay. Weird. I can get in it. I can start it.
Guys keep staring at my face now, and it's
Why can't I repair it?
Aw, thanks, Mom. You're sweet.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Okay. I'm confused. No vehicle nearby. We're going to leave it there and go to the garage and see what we see. We might have to come back because this is a new one to me. Oop. We don't have any police on you. No. Okay. Good. I get to drive one of the fun cars for the minute. 2-door or 4-door? Let's take the 4-door. I haven't driven it in a little while. Where is it? Not that one. Right there. Try on the other side? Okay. Because I really don't want to go back to the depot and find it still sitting here. Nope, no vehicle nearby. Weird. I guess I could ocean dump it. Let's go down there and see what it says, because now I'm just genuinely curious. Now it's just mindless curiosity. What's going on with it? Have they restocked yet? I don't know. I haven't checked, to be honest with you. Let me figure this truck thing out, and we might take a little break and look at that. The problem is looking leads to wanting. Casey's grinding to get up to 500K, and you're going to make him go look at cars, and he's going to buy one. So that's a good question. I mean, have they ordered restocks? Casey doesn't know. I am not an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot, but I'm an idiot. Next time I get into police chases, I've got a couple of ideas to try out, by the way. I don't know that they're good ideas, but they're ideas. If I can remember to do them. Because it really is funny. I mean, racing around here, it's a whole different animal than when you actually have a police officer chasing you. Which it shouldn't be, but it's just funny how our minds work, because it is. That added a little bit of stress on you, even though it's just a game. It's real, it's there. Makes it more fun and exciting, yeah? If this doesn't work, then what we will do is... I just got a feeling it's not mine anymore. This will tell us. No, it's mine. It's still mine. Okay, that's interesting. So how are we going to fix this? That is a good question. Let me think about that. Because it is still mine. Interesting. Ow. It is still mine. Interesting. So why can't I repair it? Remember, you're the... I don't... You say you're the worst at financial decisions. That car you got... Oh, my God. But that's kind of the point. I could not have made that purchase if it came up if I wanted to. So we're going to grind Casey up to 500K just to keep. And then we're going to keep going. So we have, you know, when we decide we want a car, we're going to try to always let him keep a little money in the bank. We're going to try to start being smarter with our money instead of blowing it all. All right. So, what can we do? See you in the knitting circle. I love that one. Like, one of these days, I'm going to dress up like an NPC, and I'm just going to stand around and say that just because. I don't know, out of all the things they say, and a lot of them are a lot wilder, but that see you at the knitting circle one just tickles me every damn time. All right. Where's the damn garage? There it is. I think it's like the last time you're able to pull it back out, but it'll still be where you stopped. I'm confused. I think it's like the last time. You were able to pull it back out, but it'll... Oh. Oh. Maybe. You may be right. It's weird I can get in it. Does that make any lick of difference? I'm tempted to just ocean dump it, because it is bugged. But now I don't have enough gas to get there. Remember it was, oh, yeah, up there at Roxwood. It was in the middle of the road for like an hour. You're not wrong. Okay. I think you might be onto something. Let's test that theory. Let's put it over here out of the way. All right, there it is. Just sit there. And then, because I'm testing two theories. We've killed it. What are you looking at? Go. Okay, fine. Go away. I don't want you. Mind your own business. There you go. Let's test a theory. Yeah, I can't do shit with it. All right, so let's leave that alone. Now I'm nowhere near a garage. Son of a bitch. It's okay. We will take a little break, and not me break. We will take a little break from trucking, and because Luis has got me curious, we'll go look at PDM and see if there's any restocks. Yeah, I think it needs ocean dumped. That's what I think. Blow it up. Yeah, that was on my head too. All right, no parked cars, no garage. What the fuck? Let's do it this way. We want to go there. So we will head that direction, and if we see a garage or a car to steal on the way, great. Let's get hurt on the skateboard. Otis said, oh, how I love my new job. LOL. So I guess that means not so much. Yeah. So I didn't get to hear if you responded. Do you have the top tier truck? I do. It is the Phantom Custom. And then I've got it spec'd out the way Max has his spec'd out, so it does 106 miles an hour, even with a reasonable trailer. On flat ground. It's nice. Oh, it's so nice. And it stops pretty well, too. There's a car we can steal. Get off your skateboard, Casey. I failed? What do you mean I failed? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'd gotten so good at this for a while, and then I kind of got out of it. And I failed on the last one there. That was crazy. It says, maybe, I might need a nap. Because I did not fail that time, and it will not let me in. It might be, somebody said reload skin. I'm going to try that, but I suspect I need a nap. If my truck is bugged, and if I succeeded in lockpicking, and I need y'all to move. I'm testing something here. I'm testing something. Let's try one more time. Please don't knock me. No, I failed again that time. Told you guys, I'm out of fucking prep. Please don't mess me up. Son of a bitch. Stop driving by me. You're distracting me, bastards. All right. Okay. So I don't know what happened that other time that I succeeded and couldn't get in. That was weird. All right, so our truck is still sitting there. We could go get the tow truck and put it on the tow truck. That could be a nice, fun side quest. That might be a fun side quest. See, it's like this guy. I really do like this car. I just don't know if I actually want to own it, but I do like it. Last call for alcohol at Up and Atom. All right, let's see what we got in PDM, yeah? Yeah, the top tier truck is amazing. Total game changer. 100% it is. I'm assuming you put all the upgrades on it already, too? Yeah, almost. Max suggested we not fully max the transmission because he said it doesn't make that much of a difference. So we went to tier 2 on it, I think, and saved, 20 grand or whatever it was. 10 grand something. Pretty sure your truck is sitting at the depot because you pulled it out again? Maybe. We'll check. Maybe. All right, let's spend some money. Let's not. First of all, I'm trying to get in the habit of checking that. Somebody bought it. This was back in stock yesterday for those that were in my stream. If I'd had the money, I would have put a down payment on it. I didn't have enough money for the down payment. Even if we hated it, it's a vaulted car. Somebody would have paid for it. But I didn't. Is what it is. So somebody snatched that up. And I want to get Casey in the position where he can take advantage of stuff. I'm not seeing any new in stocks here. Certainly not in the A classes. B classes. I don't know. I don't keep track of the B classes enough to know. But all of these were here yesterday. And I kind of fuck with this guy just cuz, but I don't really want it. It's just, it's a classic. You know what I mean? But I don't really want it. Okay. Oh, my car disappeared. Of course it did. Is there something else laying around we can steal somewhere? No. I guess we'll run to the garage. You know what I've never done in Redline? Well, there are a lot of things I've never done. I've never been in here on Redline. What does it look like? Any different? No. I have been in some cities where there's a mini shooting game in here. Kind of like an online, but not quite. That's kind of cool. It's a legal way for you to shoot guns. You know what I mean? Michael said, if you guys like collecting merch, yeah, check out squeezethetater.com. In fact, I need to quit streaming quite so much. I missed it. So we're going to do a good longer stream as long as I can go today. But like I said, I need to start planning some of that back office stuff because I got some ideas for some merch, and one of them is time sensitive, so I need to get on it. What do we want to drive this time? Let's pull the four-door out again. I've been enjoying that one. Since we're on our little side quest, let's go up to Sandy. Let's check the other dealership since we're on a side quest. Why not? Then we'll get back onto the grind. Why am I lost? I mean, I should know where I am, but I'm a little lost. That's a little weird, ain't it? I'm going the wrong damn way. I'm lost and I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. With my driving, I tempt fate every time I cut that corner, don't I? And that's like, you know that that drift car Macca has, the Ken Block one? Frenchie was trying to sell his the other night, and I thought, well, I don't have the money. I thought about trying to work up a deal to trade that 4-door and some money for it. But then again, it's the exact same car Macca has, and I kind of want a different drift car. But that one drives so nice. But for the right price, that's another one. That's something you could flip for the right price. Which is probably what French is doing, because I don't think he owned one of those. I don't know where he got it. But I don't recall him having one. Could be wrong. Okay. Casey and the Dozer. 9. Stop it. Stop it. So if our truck is indeed not bugged and still sitting there, that's the deal. We could come up here and get the tow truck. I don't think it'll fit on my trailer. We could try that too. I should have thought of that while we were down there. I don't think that would work, but I'd like to try and find out. I think we'd need the big trailer. Okay. See. Oh, somebody bought this. Or no, this one wasn't in stock. It's just this one that was in stock. And I have a soft spot as a GTA fan for the Banshees. I mean, they're just one of the OGs. Yeah, not this version, but the Banshee in general. It's just, you know, it's one of those. It's one of them. It's not. I don't know that for me, it's a great crime car because they don't turn the best. Which one is that one? No. That's back. Be Knight Rider. Fuck yeah. Although I guess that's not actually the correct. The Ruiner is, yeah. Critter, good morning, brother. How you doing today? We're supposed to be grinding for money. I'm taking a break. But that's what we're supposed to be doing. And me being me, I fuck with this guy too. I just don't want to own all muscle cars, but I fuck with that guy too. There's the Ruiner. Yeah, oh my God, look at that price on that fucker. See, I really do. I like both of these, and I wouldn't mind buying one of the two. I don't know which one. I'd have to test drive them and play with them. I do like both of those. Not a Fox Body fan. I can't. Anything in vaulted here? Nope. All right, let's run up to Roxwood since we're doing this. So, Critter, how's your day going? You doing okay today? Then we'll get back on our money grind after that. Get through the bushes. Come on, Casey. Get through the bushes. Actually, you know what? Let me see. Okay. Okay, and we'll do it this way. Yeah. Yesterday we looked in the drift dealership and there's some stuff in stock there, including the drift Supra that I would love to own just because, but that is such a phenomenal waste of money for Casey right now. Because it's just not, whatever. I don't want an S class. I want a good A class. And that's not it. I'm sure it's fine, but that's not what I'm after. I don't know what that drives like. Can you imagine Casey running around? I can't do it. It's not that. I didn't like that. All right, so there's not anything there. That's fine. I forgot to look in the B classes at... I'm not the only one, but I want one of those V-Stars. And that's the thing. The minute they come in stock, they'll be out again because everybody wants one now. Thing is I want one not because it's amazing. I mean, it is kind of amazing. It's just, my dad was a Cadillac man, and, at one point in time we had one in the family, and I'd like to drive one for a while because of that. And I think everybody else wants one because, and I forget who it was, but one of the criminals had one. And I think that's as much about the driver as it is about the car. But, it's pretty sweaty for a B class, let's be honest. Benny's? Yeah, we could check out Benny's. Let me do another truck and run and get down there. And then we'll go look. Because I want to see, because my truck's not on the map anymore, so I think it's fixed itself. But let's go find out. Peter English! Hey, brother, how you doing today? It is good to see you. You might be one of the fairly... Fuck, I took my seatbelt off. Son of a bitch. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Casey hey, we're supposed to be doing a money grind, but we got distracted looking at cars that we're not going to buy. So I shouldn't even be looking, because looking leads to wanting, wanting leads to purchasing, purchasing leads to being a broke-ass motherfucker again. The other thing we really need to do, we need to do some prep work for our product. We need to run up to, we need to get some more bags at some point. And at some point, we're going to need to do a session on the island, but not today. Not today. Peter English said good, good, good. All right, let's see what we look like. So, open the dashboard. Now we should be able to select it. Now we should be able to repair it. Yeah. So I don't know what the fuck was going on with it. No idea. If I refuel it, is it going to leak? It might. Before we spawn a trailer, let's go get in it and see, because it very well might. I didn't spawn it. Dumbass. We do have that repair kit, yeah. So I may have just spent $4,000 or whatever filling the damn engine up for a total waste of money. But let's see. Spawn it. Okay. Now let's go see what it looks like. Yep. See, it's leaking. Son of a bitch. That's $4,000 just going away, and I still can't repair the fucking thing. Are you for real? Are you for real? I still can't repair it. I can't. Why can't I repair it? I don't know. Let's take a nap and see if that helps. That's $4,000 just pouring out of the tank. Put it away. Thank you. Was I doing prison robbery yesterday? No, we did a legal grind yesterday. I was a grumpy ass. I did not play during prime time last night because I played with the kids. I thought I was going to hop in City after that, but I was pretty worn out. And so I went to bed early instead. So I didn't play in City last night. Why? Were people doing a prison robbery? So just for good measure, we're going to take a quick nap, all right? I think that will help because I got a couple of weird things going on. So let's do that. Return to desktop. Yep. This is something I got to figure out. I don't know if 5M updated or Redline updated. My shortcut keeps opening the wrong version of 5M, and it didn't used to. I got to fix that because it's causing shit to hang up. But let's see what it does. Yeah. Let's see what it does this time. See, this is what I'm talking about. Just for example, because I don't ever keep up with this, but I just saw it because I'm logging in. With the city, used to be this time of day I'd be playing and there might be 4 or 5 people in. There's 12 right now. Things are growing back because the summer's coming to an end is what I think. Because I think we see it year after year. So all these people that are dooming, no, it did that thing. It did that thing it does. No, it didn't. Here it comes. It's just being pokey. It's just being pokey. See, and this is what's weird to me too, because it's telling me change your pure mode level from 0 to 1, but I've added that in my shortcut, so it should always start in the right pure mode. So I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. I need to go back and look at that shit. Some of you that are computer savvy, smarter than me, probably have all that shit figured out easier. Are you going to load? Come on. Come on. No, it's doing that thing. Fuck. No, it's not. There it is. All right, let's put it back on that screen before I forget. All right, well, since we're loading back in anyway, I'm going to give you guys music for just a minute, and I'm going to go check on those clothes. Maybe my blue jeans are dry, and I'm not walking around pantsless. That'd be good, yeah? I have shorts on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll be back.
But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltier side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is he just happy to see us? And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4? Is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolute legend, though. In the bay, breathing oil and dust, building a bond out of iron and rust. We move the supplies while the city's asleep. Secrets aren't the only thing we're paid to keep. He's younger in years, but he's older in soul, teaching me how to weaponize control. It's more than the drift, it's the way that you stand, with the weight of the world in the palm of your hand. The sirens come screaming, bringing the heat, but we're ghosting the engine, a blight on the street.
There we go. All right. Well, they were trying anyways. Yeah. That's one of the streams I did check out. That's who I was watching, I think, was Hatchie. Haley, Hatchie. Why do I get them confused? Because she and Eddie were trying to break in. I caught like 5 minutes of that. They were trying to jump a car in, but they didn't make it. It was the last thing I saw. Critter said I was watching a late stream and all my things between them and Timu Gang keep getting worse. Oh, yeah? So what Casey knows, the last thing he knows was when Isaiah got arrested. And to be honest with you, I don't know a whole lot more because I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, things getting spicy? All right, let's see if that fixed it. All right, so 22, because we spent all that money repairing the fucker. It's okay. That's part of the deal. That's all right. All right, okay. All right, so we're supposed... Oh, wrong truck.
I'm finding my edge as I bury my youth.
Select this truck. Then let's see what it looks like over here. Okay, okay. Let's spawn it. And see if maybe we fixed all of our little issues we were having, including... Because I was having some me issues too, like Casey issues. Let's see if it fixed everything. The door's still fucking missing. What the hell? We're still leaking gas. Okay, that's fine. Can we repair it now? If not, we might have to take it down to the mechanic shop and put it in order. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
The car stays in the garage.
Okay. Okay.
The name stays in the dirt.
Okay.
Respect is
Okay.
everything.
Now let's put it away just to make sure everything's good. All right. And smoke a cigarette while I'm thinking about it. Oh, we need to buy more cigarettes next time we go to the state. Okay. You think Hatchie got caught? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and going back to the other thing, 5M might have overwritten the shortcut in its last update. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I need to go look at all of that. I got a couple of little things I got to do. That's one of them. The other one that's just driving me nuts. I guess I'm going to have to write a... and when I say I mean... I don't know how to do this. When I reboot my computer... So the way I've got it going now, I got voice mod. And I guess you have to pass through it and do your other stuff. So that it works when you want to use a voice changer, which is fine. But what's happening is, I guess my wavelength is loading in before my voice mod is. So my mic doesn't work unless I completely exit out of wavelength and open it back up after voice mod's open. Then everything's kosher. So I guess the way to fix that would be write a little file, a bat file or whatever they call it, right? To make it, to force it instead of using... whatever, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just a minor annoyance that bugs me. Because when I reboot the computer, I want it to just be ready to go. You know? I need some of y'all smarter than me to talk me through that. or it's Google it's Google Gemini to the rescue. One of the two. All right, let's check that. Spawn that. Now, what do we got? We got, I am on the right one, yeah. $2,000. 3,700 with 2 endorsements, 42 with 1. That's the best one so far. 53 with 2. That's probably our winner right there, yeah? Yeah, that's our winner. Oop, take it. Oh, it's a car carrier. Oh, shit. I don't like the car carriers. Sorry, we just got to be mindful of where we go. All right, we're going to get in it. We do not have any gas leaks, yeah? No gas leaks. Okay, all right, we're good. Someone say spicy. Haha. Speaking of spicy, welcome to the chat, Dark Pepper Theory. Good to see you, brother. How are you today? You paper, I'm a wet doggo now. Oh, I hope you don't smell like a wet dog. So, I have 2 great rain jackets that I love. They are fantastic. And I don't know about where you are, but where I am, there's no point in wearing them. Because if I put it on, I'll be just as wet from sweat as I would be from the rain. Yeah. All right. So we need to figure out where we're going and avoid low places. All right. So we're going... Where are we going? We're going way over here. Okay. So where are our issues? Over here, there are issues. We don't want to go through... No, maybe we... I don't remember. I don't remember if we can go through this tunnel. I know we can't pass under this bridge. We have to get off up here. Okay. All right, time for a little challenge, because some of the shit I remember and some of it I don't. Let's see what happens, yeah? Not sure I understand Shadow, but okay, you do you. He's been working in the rain, brother. I think that's what he's referring to. I think. DBD said, I'm good, Tater. Thanks. Hope everyone is well and enjoying this nice Thursday. Yeah. This week has flown by, though. It's like, woke up this morning and I'm going, how is it Thursday already? It's crazy.
Casey stole a damn dozer.
I was going to shut the music off, but here's Casey Stole a Dozer. We're keeping it. Like, I don't think... It's been so long since I've done a car carrier, I'm not positive. I don't think this one is a problem. Let's slow down just to make sure. Yeah, we're good on this one. Okay. I know every time I've done a car trailer, I've beat the shit out of it. So let's try not to do that this time. That's one of the things on my list, because like we've just had random rain showers and one minor thunderstorm come through this morning. And it started drizzling while I was outside with Tater Tot. And I've got a decent golf umbrella somewhere. I just don't know where the hell it is. But I need to start keeping that by the door for when I walk him out to the bus. Or I used to have. I think we still have. I don't really use umbrellas. Like I said, I've got a couple of rain jackets I love that I'll wear. And other than that, I just get wet and don't worry about it. But I feel like I need a decent umbrella for if it's raining and I gotta walk in. Motherfucker! How the hell you get off the island if you can't go through the fucking bridge? And I can't clip it because I don't have my replay buffer going. Sorry, somebody's on Twitch. Feel free to clip that. I can't. I mean, I don't know what you want from me, asshole. I didn't do it. Come on, go flip. There you go. Gotta love torque. Son of a bitch. That gave me a jump scare, too. I don't know if y'all caught that. That actually scared me. I thought we were good. Motherfucker. I thought we were good. All right. If and when I ever do another fucking car trailer, I need to remember that we need to try the other bridge. Because I know we've gotten off the island before. That's the thing. Because last time I blew one up, I blew it up down in the city. So I don't understand what I did different that time because I don't remember. Motherfucker. That's why I don't pick them. And if I'd realized it was a car trailer, I wouldn't have grabbed it until it was too late. Trying to type while mowing isn't easy. What if King said, why is it I come back for when I take a break from a video to see what Tater's doing? He crashed. That's the taters do what taters do, don't they? That really did. That jump scared me because I was not expecting that. But there it is. Dog, settle down somewhere. I need to cut your nails again. You're bothering me. Come on. Come on up. Come on. You can come. Hang on. Let me move this out of the way. There you go. There you go. Settle down somewhere. Oh, mother puss bucket. All right, well, our grind started off good this morning, and now it's changing. Let's see if we can get it turned back around, yeah? What are you doing? What? What do you want? I don't think y'all can see her, but she's like right there just looking at me. Quit looking at me. You're making me uncomfortable. Lay down somewhere. Okay. How bad is that? Don't know because it's out. Can't look. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, 42 no endorsements, 5,000 no endorsements. See, that one's got 3 endorsements. You're like, awesome, but it only pays $2,700 for 7 kilometers. I don't know. Fuck that. I don't mind the short ones. All right, that's 48 with 2 endorsements versus, 53. Nope. It's that same fucking, fuck it. We're going to try it. We're going to go to the other bridge because now I really want to know. Can we clear the other bridge? Get ready. Here comes another crash, yeah? I took another damn car trailer. And I need to remind myself, let's go slow. So, and I'm assuming this is because it's 10 kilometers. That's got to be over on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Way down there. Okay. Okay. So we didn't clear the Paletta or the whatever. I don't know what you call those bridges. We didn't clear the one bridge. So let's try the other one. And maybe I'll remember for next time.
Park the rusty truck. It's a wreck. Dirt
Critter said same happened to me with the car hauler when I went through the bridge slow. It scratched, but it did start to clip through. No promises.
looking like a ship.
We're going to try the other bridge, and we're going to go slow and see what happens. So this may be more wasted money. Let's see. At least we don't have a gas tank leak this time, yeah?
Where it went.
You know what? Do I want to... How do I want to do this? Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, we're okay on that. Okay, let's get up here. Now I should have gone the other way and just gotten up here to begin with. But I need to remember the tunnel because I really do want to make it to the other bridge and make sure we're okay. Yeah.
Waiting for the lady
Let's see what happens.
class. Adjust the brim of my dirty cap.
Okay.
Toss my keys, hear the metal snap.
Okay.
She's reading labels on a bottle of water. Treat me like a lamb to the slaughter. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero.
Okay.
Acting like a big time local hero. She don't want it. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold.
Ooh. Sorry. Like I was talking about earlier, I'm a sucker for good deals on Facebook Marketplace. I need a specific rim for my Jeep. Because I'm sort of tempting fate because my spare is a different size than the 4 that I run. But the spare won't take the bigger tire. So I'm trying to find a matching rim on Marketplace. And so far, I have not had a lot of luck with that. But I did find one, but it's like 5 hours away. There's somebody about an hour away, but they have 4 of them. I don't need 4. I need 1, and they don't want to split them. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to either. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. So this bridge is better. We're still going to go slow in case there's a gotcha. But now we know. Now we know this bridge, the car carrier will do this bridge, but not the other bridge. All right. Good to know. There you go. Real life, we were talking about learning from our failures. Well, we just learned from our failure in Redline. Yeah? Right? Okay. Okay. All right. What's the next obstacle going to be? I mean, this tunnel up here should be fine. We just need to not be on the edge of it, right? Kind of like the same one in Roxwood, I think. Yeah. Class.
I tripped on a bucket, fell in a hole, lost every ounce of my self-control.
There's zero reason I need to slow down for this, right? Yes. Okay.
Treating me like every other guy.
Like, I'm trying to remember, and any of y'all that are regulars, you might remember better than me. I don't think I have ever successfully delivered a car trailer. And I mostly have been avoiding them for that reason. So let's see. Let's set a personal goal, even if it takes 30 minutes. Let's be careful with this one and see if we can actually successfully get it delivered. The closest I had a drop-off similar to this one. And there's a specific bridge down near El Burro Heights that it didn't make. And now I know not to go that way with it. I really don't. I don't think I've ever successfully done one. Brando said, is the car trailer worth more? No, not really. I mean, this one was pretty decent. What did I say it was, Chad? It was like, I don't know, I had two endorsements, but I don't remember what the money was anymore. But the main reason I picked it was because we just blew up the other one, and I wanted to see if I went that bridge, if it would clear, and it did. So now we know.
And I'm burnt black as toast.
I'm kind of ready to kill the playlist, but I need to put that on a hotkey. And now I'm not gonna because it's Macca's song, so it's staying on. So the real name of this one is called The Gentleman's Whisper, and it's pretty much about the first time Casey met Macca. Well, really hung out with him. Oops. All right, let me think about how I want to do this.
I saw that look when he mouthed off to you, thinking he's big.
Because we got options.
So we took a little trip to the edge of the dam to show him exactly the kind of man I am.
It should be fine if we go.
I wanted to hear the coldness in your voice. The concrete was waiting. The drop was so deep, but you let him crawl away. You let the secret keep. I'm the little devil on your right side.
Is that what I want? It's not really what I want. No, that's not what I want. I want this one. Get out of my way. Ugh, fuckers. Or do I? Oh shit. Maybe I don't. Let's ease. Let's ease.
You think you let me down, Casey?
Okay.
You think the mask is frowning?
Like that seems like that would be an issue. Yeah. Oh no, this might have been a bad decision, chat. This might have been not the right call. No. All right, we're good on that one. Okay. So I think we're now good as long as I get off before those low bridges on this part. Excuse me. Which is not here. We should be fine through here. I need to get off. On that. Okay, that one should be okay. That one I don't remember, but the one after that for sure blew up my trailer. It might be that one actually that blew up my trailer. I'm looking at it. So we're not doing that. We're going this way. And then is there anything low hanging down there? No. We can go this way. Oh, yes, there is too. Okay, slow down.
Gets dark and the trolls start to rise.
I don't know that we're gonna make that. That's gonna be close. No, we're good. We're good. See, I'm paranoid now. There's shit that's not a problem, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be close. And it's not close. It was fine.
We call them the legends of the chat.
Okay. All right. Assuming taters don't tater, we are all but done with this one. Is it in there? It is. And I'm gonna take an assumption that's probably gonna be. Fuck. I don't want to make an assumption. Because last time I made this assumption, I was wrong. Can I get close enough to see it without going in there? Yes. All right. Well, I made the correct assumption this time. Dumbass.
A master of trade, and he still got the knack. Though he's retired, he don't take no slack. He's traded the nail gun for clearing the chat.
Let's see. We have not seen Scott today. We need some more. We need to time him out some more.
The finest old foreman the world's ever seen.
What did Billy K post? Any Max Open? No, not mechanicking right now. We'll do that later. All right. So see, we made $7,146 off of that. Load condition was 98.7%. So that was not a bad little run. Now, it was a slower run, mostly because of me, but that was not a bad little run. All right. Critter said GG's. Fuck yeah. Gitano said Scott's hiding. I got reasons, but we need to get him to 100. We got to make his goal. All right, I've entered the fray. I gotta quit singing with those songs till I get my lag fixed, because when I sing to it, I'm behind it. Another one of those minor little things that's on my list. Okay, so we're now up to $29,000 again. Very cool. What do we got? We've got 26. That's too far for that money. 4,000 with 3 modifiers. That might be worth doing to get back up there. We got anything else we want to do? No. No. That's going to be the one we do. Where is it? 3 modifiers, 4,000 to get back north. That works for me. My ODB 69. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Where's my Jody to remind me to stretch? That stretch felt good. Oh, that felt good. Let's kill the music for a little bit. I love my songs, but it's one of them things where I don't want to burn out on them. You know what I mean? And I'm sure y'all feel the same way. But yeah, I've got, and I marinate. I don't have lyrics, but now I have an idea for my next song. Fucking ass trailer. There it is. If you get it at just the right angle, it makes it so much easier. I'm assuming which way to go, but let's double check. Okay. All right, so we're going to end up there in Grapeseed. Cool. Casey and Grapeseed don't really get along. I'm going to go ahead and lock the doors while I'm thinking about it. Them locals in Grapeseed, they don't like Casey. So my ODB, how's your day going today? I found that for me, I like taking this bridge better. Sometimes I'll go straight out of the depot, but it just seems like traffic is more congested there usually. Not always, but usually. And I can get into La Mesa better this way. Although I have mowed over a couple people right there before. I try to be very cognizant of that now if there's people by that garage and make sure not to take that corner too fast. I ain't talking about locals. My ODB said good. Some of you know me. I recognize your name. I lurk in a lot of streams. Sometimes I chat. But, you know, it's one of them where, you know, I'll be doing just whatever nonsense. So, well, like this morning. I mean, I was getting the kids ready for school. I had some clothes I was folding up. I was drinking coffee. So I was lurking in Kiba Lunar World stream and would pop in and out of his chat. I do that with lots of people. Watching these truck streams. Hey, Jason, how you doing, brother? Watching these truck streams reminds me of the crazy truckers in real life. I've not really seen many crazy truckers in real life. Although my kid... Fuck. It may be time to go earn money other way. Oh, you bastard. You fucking dickhead. You absolute insane asshole for flipping my trailer the wrong way. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It may be time to go make money another way. We may have hit that point. Okay. How are we going to get this back? Okay. So now we've got our... No, we don't. Son of a bitch. Grab. Nope, not going to do it. I'm going to have to knock it all the way that way. We're going to blow it up before we get it.
Stop knocking my trailer, you fucking dickheads.
Here, I need one of y'all to stop that trailer for me, please. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, we're not going to get paid super well on this one because we just beat the shit out of it. That's going to hurt our bonuses, but that's okay. We got it back without blowing it up yet. They ain't over yet. Okay. Got to go. Phone's about to die. All right, Shadow Wolf. I appreciate you hanging, brother. Hope the rest of your day's decent. My ODB said no, my original name. What was on here? Gaetano and Michael, no. Okay, all right. Uploading your video? Very cool, very cool. I know what I'm falling asleep to later today. It sounds ugly. It's not what I meant. My old man naps. Michael knows. I love my old man naps. Gaetano and Michael know is my old name, but I am not telling them who I am. Okay. All right. Dark Pepper Theory said universal credit login. What? All right, let's see if we can get this done without blowing the trailer up. But yeah, I'm sure that all beat it up enough that our bonuses are going to be just... That's all right. Okay, I want to go this way. And then we want to take the bridge through Sandy. Oh, sorry. I actually was trying to avoid you guys. I'm sorry. I really was. I was trying to avoid them that time, and it just didn't work. Swinger wide. Easy, easy. And haul ass. Very sus, the mods know. What the hell, critter? Wow. All right, this is another one of those wonky ones that I probably should get out and walk, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna take this rickety bridge, and most of the time it's got us lined the right way. Let's find out. There's a forklift in the way. I want to steal it, but we're just going to push it out of the way this time. All right, how'd we do? Yeah, 78%. So we only got $4,600. About what I figured. It's all right, $4,600, and we're, partway up the map. So, that works. Excuse you. Excuse you. What's for lunch today, chat? That's a good question. Oh my God, my dragon. She knows me so well. If I say sliders, do you guys know what those are? They're like little cheeseburgers. For here in the States, you'd get them from a restaurant like White Castle or Crystal in the South. But they're little cheeseburgers, yeah? Well, she came across some at the grocery store that have bacon and cheese on them. And oh my God, they're so good. But I ate them all. That's what would be for lunch if I hadn't eaten them all already. They're not as good as fresh, because they're microwavable or whatever. But they're pretty damn good. So my ODB is given hints. Michael said, I'm odd for so many people now, so names come and go, new people all the time. It's true, too. All right, so we had 230 in the bank, which is better than I thought we were like 206 when I made my thumbnail. That's why it says 200 out of 500. So we earned some money yesterday I forgot about. So that's nice. That helps out. Our goal is to get to 500, and then we'll probably go ahead and set another money goal or a buy this item goal. But we're going to get to 500 first. If I'm lucky. What is that? I don't know. We'll just see how today goes. I mean, I was figuring that was probably going to be a 3-day thing, but maybe if we're lucky, we can knock it out in 2 days. I don't know. We did take a hiatus, and I forgot to go to Benny's. That's all right. See, that's the thing. I don't know that there's going to be anything. Well, no. Benny's won't matter anyway, because that's not a government drop anyway. I mean, like the administration, the city doesn't control that. The mayor. I mean, the mayor does drops at the regular dealerships, but not Benny's, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. There are some some cars that have come out of Benny's that I would love to own at some point, but those are fun cars, right? I mean, that's the kind of thing, you know. I mean, that's kind of it's a neat little perk. Like, I really would love the Unicorn just because it's so much fun to drive, but I ain't paying $3 million for the privilege. So we'll find something else, another drift car we like. Or the little, the little half car everybody has fun with. But I think we need practical cars first. Because, I mean, we've got one decent 2-door, one decent 4-door. And at some point, they're just going to... Why do I keep hitting the wrong key? They're just going to get too cooked. And they need time to rest, yeah? Well, I don't have any options out of that. I mean, I guess we go back to the 2-door Ballista, which I've been using for drug dealing anyway. We have a cop on. We have a cop on. Wonder who it is. Oops. I figured they were pulling us over, but I guess not. We have a cop on. Interesting. Do I stay with the legal money grind or go... Shit, if I go to... I don't have a whole... I've got like 80 bags of coke made up. It's not really... I wonder who it is. Why am I going in here like this? I know better than that. Well, you said you weren't telling, and then you told. Wow. Okay, my ODB. Okay, so up and Adam is closed, whatever, who cares? So this is where I'm torn. I mean, I could keep doing the legal grind because I know it's slow and steady money, or we could go try to sell some coke. My fear is whoever it is might log off by the time we get there. Maybe that's the thing to do. This is crazy. Good luck. All right, nothing new there. Let's go down to Gang HQ. Let's think. Oh, I don't have... Tell you what, let's disappear. But let's pull this cash out, put it in the bank. Let's put the truck away. God, I had so not planned on selling coke, but maybe we're gonna. I think that's what we're gonna try to do. I thought he was coming for you. I did too. I figured he was pulling us over for reckless driving or whatever. And I almost wonder if that wasn't his intent and he lost eyes on us. I don't know. See, is it my screen? Let me look at something. I have got a weird fuzziness. It's almost like a, what's it called? Not vignette around my screen, but I don't think it's showing up in the stream. So what the fuck is going on? I want to pull it up and look at it here real quick. No, y'all don't have it. Maybe my glasses are dirty. Hang on. Because it is driving me batty. And here we go. Crime time, and I ain't doing crime. I'm fucking around. My abbreviation for my name is mind your own damn business. Hey, that ain't bad. I've been hiding for a reason. I'm not going to put that on here. Gotcha. All good, brother. All good. I think you've just been so used to the same time of day. They had it like that for a month. Maybe. But no, I mean, like, because I looked on my iPad and I didn't see. But that wouldn't have been, I don't know. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, I think it was my glasses. Because last time I, quote, cleaned my glasses, I just wiped them on my shirt, and I don't think I cleaned them. I think I just smeared shit around, because that helped right there. That helped a lot. All right, so let's pull the cash out of here. All right, 4, 1, 2, 3. Withdraw the money. Let's go see what we got. Noticed last night was getting foggy from time to time. Well, and that's what I just wasn't sure about, but I'm almost positive it was my, because like over here you see the whatever you want to call it, the coming off the lights, but that wasn't it. For me, it was like blurry all through here and over here, almost like a vignette. But it was my glasses. Okay, where are my drugs? My drugs are in the yellow one, I think. We got to get to a train station and get down south, but I don't remember what I got. This may not be worth doing. But it changed my focus. If we're going to have cops on this time, we need to have... We got 100 bags. I don't have anything in here, do I? We can go sell 100 bags real quick. That'd be all right. We got 143 bags. Very cool. Okay, we can do that. Stop it. Stop it. Let's take... fuck it. Let's live dangerously. We'll just go ahead and take all 143. And then we need a trap phone. I need to put that stuff away, but it doesn't go in here. Oh, fuck. And it doesn't matter which car we take south, because we got to go to a train station. Put that away. Pull out the pickup truck, which is where... So we got to go buy more bags before I can bag up more, so that's all I got to sell. But make hay while the sun shines, yeah? Put this away. Might as well keep that on us. I don't really need that. We need all of that. I don't have anything else illegal on me. No. And we're going to put these over here. Fuck. No, that's not what I want to do. What the fuck did I just do? I just fucked up, chat. What did I do? Where'd my... Uh-oh. There. Okay. Open that. Let's just pull out a crime outfit. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. We'll just go with sweaty. Yeah, sweaty will be fine. Okay. Now we can put that back in there. Shit. Oop. Okay, let's go see what we can do. Put this away, get something a little faster to get over the train. It doesn't matter. We're just going to the train. All right. We're going to make a little money here. I mean, it's only 140 bags. We're not going to make a ton. But we're going to make a little money here, or are we going to go to prison? Let's go find out. You know, I forgot I can't cut this quite as tight in a car as I can in my Jeep. I should have taken the Jeep. It's all right. We're there-ish. Ain't nobody around, yeah. I'm beginning to question the wisdom of the rice box anyway. I almost wonder if that's not one of those things that early on when they first got used, they were probably good, and now maybe people know about them, so they're not. I don't know. We're going to find out. No, that's not what we need. That's not what we need either. That's what we need. We're not getting offers, so I probably need to set what I sell. Okay. And this is one of them where if other people aren't doing crime, they're coming after us. So, which car do we want? Fuck it, I'll take the, See, the problem with my good 2-doors, it's got my name on it now. That's the issue. But we're going to drive it anyway. Because I have not really... No, if there's just one cop on. No, we're not. I don't know who it is. We're going to take a guess. And we're going to take the Dinka, even though it's got the wrong tires. We may get cooked, but we'll do it anyway. Maybe we'll have some fun with them. Where's my Dinka? No, this one. Oopa. Okay. Oh, it needs a little... It's missing its hood. All right, let's go. Stick our head around the corner over here. And of course, no. See what I mean? That's I need to switch to the other tires. I do not like this thing on slicks. But that's okay. Okay, let's see what we got. We are online, but we didn't get any, so I probably don't have my goods selected. Yep. We have that. Okay, there we go. And I think I'm going to do it a little different because I need money, as opposed to going for maximum profit. As long as the offer is reasonable, we're going to sell it. Okay, 6 for 15. No, see, I'm talking like that. For example, 23 for 44, 23 for 5,000. Now you're talking. That's not a bad offer. But 23 for 5,083, that's not bad. So let's take a look at that. All right, what is that? That is 5083. 6,099. How many was it? 23. Okay, we're going to Vinewood. We need 23. How many do I have? Oh, I have 100 on me. Fuck that. Okay. Got my seatbelt on. Okay. One more thing I need to do.
Check.
And now, yeah, okay. Old radio mic habit. Check, yeah. I wonder where the cop is. Yeah, I've got to put this thing back on semi-slicks. Like, we're going to probably have to spend the 15 grand to do that today. Wait, I got semi-slicks somewhere. Maybe I just swap, don't I? Because I had semis on this thing. I'll have to look at my vehicles. I'll have to do a mechanic shift just to check. Because whatever has semi-slicks on, maybe I'll just swap the two. Because this had semis. No, wait a minute. I'll have to look. Those may be the ones that got lost when that car got bugged. And then I bought slicks instead of semis. Not thinking about it. Those are all local, so it's fine. All right, let's not do that thing I do where I overshoot my drop-off every damn time, yeah? Not there. Where are you? Where are you? You're not there. On up the street a little bit. There you are. Hello, how are you doing today? I don't remember if those have to be in a hot pocket or not. I don't think they do. We're going to put them there anyway. Good later. See you later.
Hello? So, what the hell happened?
I do want to try that other strategy that I've heard about where you don't have the super slicked up car. So it doesn't sound like a super slicked up car. That seems smart, but I don't have one at the moment. Fuck a duck. That does seem smart, yeah. I don't like any of my hiding spots here. Do that one. Okay. What's our next one? 23 for 44. That's not nearly as good. Is it worth doing? Not really, but it is 4,400. Who was our new one? That's the person we really need to do. I don't give a shit. Was it Reese? I don't give a shit how bad the offers are. We got to get her up. And I don't remember who the new one was. See, 19 for 35. That's even worse, yeah? Casey used to give us good offers, but we fucked her over so bad. Or is Jamie the new one? Or Sawyer? Fuck if I remember. Fuck it. Let's just do them all. Let's worry more about getting them up than anything else. So, come here. All right, so that would be... Let's get her reputation up. Now let's see what we got. Rockstar, what's up? Hey, Casey, did you know Opie is going to take Valerie? He already spit some Riz to her and it worked? Really? No, I did not know that. Really? Very interesting. Opie and his Skittles, man. Why do I not have my seatbelt on? Give me that. Fuck, I forgot. 23. Okay. So, let's pull our rice box back out, which is incredibly obvious that it's a fucking rice box, isn't it? Which is why I'm not sure it's worth using at this point. Yet. Okay. Put it up there. Let's bury all of our stuff. We got enough time. It's right around the corner. Let's bury all of our stuff up here and kind of try to make it not so whatever. Okay. Do it like that. Something like that. All right. Make sure everything looks kosher. Yes. Okay. Oh, that one's right down there. Okay. Seatbelt. Oh, Critter just said seatbelt too. That's funny as hell. Dog, not right now. And I gotta pee too. Also, I gotta pee, man. I gotta pee. She's getting down. What time is it? She's getting down. Makes me wonder if somebody's home. Will you move? You're... Whoa. Getting in my way of my mouse arm. I don't know what the hell the dog was doing. She's circling around in my lap. She's walked around. She was in my lap. She went around to my right, went behind my back, and is now circled back into my lap. Fuck a duck. See, and I'll have to think about this a little bit. I almost wonder if having a local style car and just driving like a local isn't a good strategy. Okay, where is my person? Where's my person? Right there.
Hello.
Okay, let's whip this around and go back the other way. I like that exit better. Choop. Let's go. See, that's why I want to get rid of the tires I have on it. Yeah. All right, next. At some point, we ought to go put some cash away. Next.
I gotta pee.
Okay. Wonder if anybody else is doing any crime. But let's hop on a gang radio, see if anybody's around. While I'm sitting here thinking about it. Wrong button. Hello, hello. Anybody around?
Maybe.
Hello, hello. What are you up to?
I am doing trucking.
You know, there's PD around.
Yeah, but I was in the middle of a load when I noticed it.
I gotcha. I don't know who it is, but I'm risking it and selling a little coke.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get rid of some drugs too, so I will probably be joining the force as well in a minute there.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Well, give a shout if you need, yeah? All right. Do we sell another one?
Just let me know.
Or do we go ahead and put our cash away? Yep, will do. We'll see what we got. All right, what do we got left? We've got 6 for 15, 11 for 2,000, 19 for 30. See, I know, but these offers are just
drop
shit.
the truck off at Roxwood, and then I'll be heading back down to the city.
Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to let that refresh. We're going to go put our money in the bank. Cool, cool. Which way do I want to go to the... Where's the bank? The bank's right there. Okay. Because I just got a sneaky suspicion I'm the only one doing crime, and we want to give them time to get bored before we get another drop in Roxwood, yeah? That's my thinking, anyway. Oof, because I just guarantee it. When I get in a chase in this car, I'm going to roll it, and we're going to get cooked. So let's put our cash away so we don't lose our cash. I don't care if we go to jail, but let's not lose our cash. Got to be smart. I got a sneaky suspicion people aren't used to having PD on at this time, and it's going to be just me. So let's be smart. In fact, I really don't even want to use this bank. Because if I'm right, he's just going to keep sniffing around this area. Well, now I made a local mad, so we don't want to anyway. Let's run down to that bank. I don't see any sense in changing cars yet. And I need to very much remember to, when we get cooked, go off duty. Because I've had that problem before where I went to prison, and apparently when you're on duty, it fucks with it. All right, let's put our 10 grand away. View bank account. And I know that's a sissy one because, you know, some people run around, they will get up to 12 grand, $50,000 and $60,000 before they put their money away. But I'm not a very good criminal, am I? So let's go ahead and do that and just not worry about it. Back in the car. Go find us a little hidey hole. I'm really hoping the next one is down in the suburbs, but we take what we get, as Tater Tot says. We take what we get and we don't pitch a fit. That's something he learned, I think, in preschool or whatever. I would take the smart and safer option. Well, Critter, that's what I just did for me. Yeah. Okay, so let's okay, there we go. We're getting messages again. I really would like another one of those big ones. So 38. All right, what do we got? Okay, y'all keep coming on in. There we go. 43. Okay, they're still coming. 38, 1250, 2 grand, 25, 19, 43 for 21. That's probably the one we're going to go ahead and do. Yeah, because see, that one's like at 197 a bag. I try to stay above 200. I've been trying to get jump to 220 a bag, but I'm knocking all my shit around. Right now, let's do the big ones and get rid of some drugs. All right, so that's going to be, because if I understand right, the better our rep gets, the better they offer anyway. So, 66. Plus, I just got a feeling we got a limited window here. Be in the suburbs, be in the suburbs, be in the suburbs. Be in the suburbs. Jason said, I think Ralph was the worst. He was doing drugs, got cooked with over 200K. Damn. But the cop didn't take it. He said he sold a car. Wow. No, I've had my cash taken. Probably depends on the fine one again. Okay, that's all right. All right, how many did we need? 21. Okay. We need 21. 21! Okay. I wonder where the cop is. We're not far, so we're not in a hurry. See, that's just risky to me. Imagine going through all the trouble to make 200K and have it taken. Right. I mean, we had, I don't remember, it was like 30K, I think, taken. Oh, no, Harry did give us our money back. We weren't even doing drugs. That was, he took our lockpicks and our money. He did give us our money back. And that's the crazy thing. That money wasn't even illegal money. That was just Casey, me, being an idiot. Because we'd been doing, I know we'd been doing lumber, but I think there was another cash job we'd been doing. And I just didn't think about putting my cash away before we went and robbed a DigiDen and we got caught. Same thing with the lockpicks. I didn't need them. They weren't part of the crime. I had 42 lockpicks on me. And he kept all my lockpicks, but he did end up giving me the cash back. 200 grand. He probably did believe him, because who the hell carries that much cash for dealing drugs, right? Probably thought nobody's that stupid. Yeah, I believe him, it was for a car. That's crazy. All right, we don't see anybody around, yeah? Dog, you're gonna have to, fuck. Where are they? Oh, they're right there, okay. Let's go. Get in my lap. Let's go. All right, need me a little hidey hole. Oh, I don't like this hidey hole. Damn it, I forgot I don't like this hidey hole. That's all right. We'll use it anyway. Turn off. Seriously, This shit makes me nervous. I stress out over it, and I don't need you. That's probably why she's wigging out. She probably feels that I'm anxious, so she's wigging out. Dogs are smart that way, yeah? She won't settle down. I misread. Did the cop? Oh. Sell feet pics. Some AI big crusty feet, 25K a pop. People ask, you got Lauren's feet pics. What the fuck? All right, next. We don't have any other big offers. See, that's pretty damn... Can I talk that one up to where I'm even happy with it is the question. Because that's like... No, I did my math wrong. Hang on. 22 divided by 21. That's on the low end, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's jump them up. Let's jump them up in price. Because again, I need to get my rep up, yeah? 86. Okay. 45.86.
Are those melons for me, sweetheart?
All right, send that counter. I think the cop was PJ. He was wondering at first, but believed Ralph. I honestly would probably believe him that way too. We need 21. All right. Be down in the suburbs this time. Be down in the suburbs this time. Be down in the suburbs this time. We are going to be... Okay. We need 21 bags of Coca-Cola. I hear them. Interesting. See, the reason I hate this one is if you get caught in there, you're just kind of fucked. You good?
Oh no.
Let's go this way. I know that wants us to go that way, but let's go this way.
What's up?
I heard sirens, and it wasn't me, so I was just checking to see if you were good.
Yeah, I'm good.
This is not what I meant to do. I thought I had a jump or a shortcut over here. I didn't. So I didn't do this the way I wanted to do it. Where's this go? There we go. That'll work. Meep. Didn't hit my brakes quite right. It's Casey 2 times. He says everything twice. It's Casey 2 times. He says everything twice. Hey, Milton, how you doing? Love that movie, by the way. Oh. Seatbelt again. Why do I keep forgetting my damn seatbelt? All right, so he's going to sit. The cop is camping in Vinewood, by the way. Actually, he's watching me now.
That was it.
He had to know that was me. I just didn't have good reason. Selling Girl Scout cookies is such a grind in Los Santos. You ain't wrong. All right, so the car is now shady, but not cooked. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's circling.
Those wheels are tight, man.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Tell him you got thin mints. There you go. Where'd he go? Kind of want to go ahead and run that, but you know he's watching me right now. I just don't see him. But you know he is. But he can't see that light, so. Unless he got another call. I know we got to hurry to make our drop. I know that. Which also, if he's willing to camp for a drug sale, tells me that I probably am the only one doing crime right now, yeah? All right, what did we say? 21, yeah? We need gas. Son of a bitch, we're gonna need gas. But I don't want to lose this sale. Unless this is the bugged one. Don't be the bugged one. I don't think this is the bugged one. Pulled over for a taillight would be hilarious. I could see that happening though, right? I could see that happening. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where's my exit here? Back the way we came, actually. What did we need on this one? 21, I think.
Whoops! I'm such a klutz.
Seatbelt. Clear the area. And go find us a little hidey hole. And then see how many drugs I got left. What have we sold? About 60, yeah? And I really ought to think about gas and repairing the car, yeah? So, let's do a couple of things. Lock in, Casey. You're not wrong. Lock in, buddy. Richard said, take some peppermint paste and cover them in X-Lax and sell them as Thin Mints to the PD for some shenanigans. Jerry Jenkins used to wear a ghillie suit and run through the neighborhood. Yeah, I know. And we might do something like that at some point. I mean, I did one the other night. We were just handing out drugs where I was on a bicycle and whatever. I just wasn't like in a good RP space. I don't really care if I get caught. All right, what have we got on us now? Now we have $10,000 in cash again. So I want to hit the bank. We have got to hit some gas. How much do I have left at this point? We've got 55. Okay. So we really ought to do a little bit of that. Okay, that's fine. Why don't we, just for giggles, I actually feel like we need to change cars now because he did watch us and he was tailing us, yeah? So we're going to run up to this garage. Wait, is the mechanic open? Because it does need a repair, and if they're open, it's cheaper than me doing it myself. They are. Perfect. Although, would the cop think to look there?
Maybe.
Doesn't matter. I wasn't in the area anymore. Doesn't matter.
Hello.
What's up, bud?
How are you doing?
Pretty good yourself.
I'm alright. Just need a repair.
Get that ordered.
No, that drives me nuts. No, I'm gonna put this one away.
There you go, bud.
Appreciate you.
Enjoy. See you in a little bit.
Here's hoping not.
Yep. Good luck.
All right. All right, so that one was kind of a test, too, to make sure I was understood and it wasn't too deep, because I got a new voice changer thingy. Why am I backing in? That is kind of bizarre, isn't it?
I do have to pee.
So I think what we're going to do here is, first of all, find the damn garage. And then we're going to pull out... Fuck, the other good one has my name attached to it. So at the moment, we're going to pull out... We're going to end up using it anyway, I guarantee it. But at the moment, let's pull out the Lampadali, whatever it's called.
And I really got to pee.
Which means I'm probably going to... Oh, am I still on duty? Because I was on the damn phone. When I hit the brake key, it didn't work. Son of a bitch. Okay. There you go. All right, we're going to pull this one out and park up right back here and go pee. Let's change our outfit, too, just because. Well, no, we don't have to. Ain't nobody seen us yet. All right, if we're going to use this one, it doesn't matter what we use. Whatever we use, we do need gas. I got to remember that. But first, I really... Is it because I'm nervous that I got to pee? Maybe. Or is it just because I've drank all that coffee and most of the Coke? That could be it, too, yeah. Yeah, the ghillie suit thing, yeah. No, and like Lexi will get a local car or a local looking car with no turbo and just drive and like doesn't get cooked. So, yeah. All right, I'll be back.
Centuries old, just a wild card, catching zero.
Like a swampy, you know? Yeah, that's it.
Wow, now there's not enough cups on.
Break, bite. Bring the band in now.
Actually, I think there's no cups on.
Bring the 1, 2, 3.
All right, chat. We have an empty bladder and an idea. An idea came to me while I was peeing. Is that weird? Is that weird? That might be a little weird. But an idea came to me while I was peeing. So let's see if I can get it set up before that cop signs off. All right, so we need to do a couple things. We need to hit the bank. I want a different car. I want to get some gas, and I need to get my outfit. Ugh. Okay, so for the bank, let's go. Well, we can go ahead and swap cars right here. And get our other outfit that I want. So that was, where did I leave that? I left that in the pickup truck, yeah? Come here. In fact, here, do it this way real quick. Take that off. And on. Now get in here. Give me this. Why am I doing this the long way? I don't know. Okay, where's the one I want? That one. Put that back. That's not where it goes. Put that back. Give me that one to keep with me. Okay, now do it again. Nope, not that one. Do it again. Do. Put that back over here. So now, no, I didn't do this right. Fuck it, that's fine. I'm known in that outfit. I don't care if I carry that outfit with me. That's fine. Okay, so put this away.
I got an idea, and it was inspired partly by you guys.
All right, now give me... Where's the blue car? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay. And then, all right, so I got the car, I got the outfit. Oh, we actually don't need gas in this one. Okay, good. Good. Now we need to run down here real quick. Oh, God, this car sucks. We are so getting cooked. But I got an idea that might be fun. So, fuck trying not to get caught. Let's have a little fun, yeah? We made a little... Oh, we still need the bank. We still need the bank. Now let's make sure this is going to work the way I want.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay.
Okay. We're a snowman. Yeah. We're a snowman, and while we're not selling cookies, we're going to sell ice cream, assuming they have any here. That's what we're selling, is ice cream. We'll offer some to the officer. Oh, does it... You know, I never can remember. Does it matter which one of these you go to? I don't think it does. Do they have... Oh, they don't have any ice cream. Fuck. Oh, well. I was going to try to sell ice cream to the officer. Fuck. That was my idea. I was going to be a snowman in a blue car because it matches the snowman theme. And I was going to try to sell ice cream to the officer. And it ain't really worth going all the way up to Sandy to get ice cream for. So maybe we'll save that for another time. That would have been fun. Maybe another time. Okay, let's see what we got. No, we still need the bank. Son of a bitch. Okay. That would have been fun. Hey, BB Wolf. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Right, because you can't get ice cream anywhere else. Yeah, it's just the malls. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I know you can't. You can't get them at the Quickie Marts. So is what it is.
What are you up to now?
I'm gonna drop some cash off and sell a little bit more. Why?
There's no cops on.
Oh shit! He left already. Some bitch.
Oh, it's Yeah, sorry, I thought you heard me say that earlier.
It's all right. We made a little bit of money. So what are we up to now? We're up to 288. Not bad. Not bad. We might get our. I'll probably go back to trucking then. Honestly, I was in my head. I bet that's when it was.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably head down to trucking as well.
You know, I say that. I got to do some work to my cars. I might go pull a short shift at the mechanic while I'm doing that.
Actually, that sounds like a better idea. I'm afraid they're going to get rid of me if I don't actually get on duty.
Well, come on. We'll go do a shift together. You can sell me something.
Okay, that works.
Bummer.
It's all right. We made a little bit of money, right? We made a little bit of money. So that's good. And I will put that ice cream idea away for another day because I think that'll be fun.
Hey, poser, there's something get the fuck out of here. Noble about growing your own vegetables. I knew you were a
Y'all inspired that by selling ice Girl Scout cookies. And I was like, well, we don't actually have cookies in game. Oh, we got ice cream. I could do ice cream. And then I remembered I had the snowman outfit and I was like, this will be fun. Well, here we are. Okay. Now Casey back to himself. What did Michael Jackson like to do on holiday? Ski. Ski. I liked that one. Thought you weren't feeling it today, brother. There you are. You got one. You got one. All right. Get the pickup truck. Drive. Hello.
You doing good?
Yeah, not bad. How about you?
Not too bad. Just robbing by the way.
Well, good to know, because, you know, the mask makes you look a little, looks like you're up to some monkey business.
Well, aren't we all when it comes to being criminals?
I was trying to be, yeah, that's true.
No, I'm gonna pop back to the gym because I'm gonna try and get me my training book ticked off for grave robbing.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna put some stuff away, and then I'm gonna clock in at the mechanic over there. So if you got any cars that need repairs, upgrades, anything, just give a shout. Yeah.
I think I'm good for now, but thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in the gym across from there to fair actually.
Okay. Go.
Yeah, all good.
Did I put everything back I needed to put back? For now. We don't really need that on us. Yeah, that's fine. Because the drugs need to go back in the yellow van. All right, so we'll pull a mechanic shift, and now I don't really have enough coke left for a good coke session, so we definitely need to run get some bags today. Would have liked to have made a little more money, but that was a nice unexpected bonus there. So I am not going to fuss or complain at all. All right, put that back. Am I off duty? That's the question. Am I off duty? Yes, I am. Okay. Put that... fuck, wrong button. Put that back. That's all that needs to go over there, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Which basically paid for our semi-slicks we're about to buy. Doop. Drive that guy. We're going to put it in the garage here in a minute. All right, I need to put you here. And I've moved all my shit around. Oh, crap. I didn't grab my mechanic stuff. Some bitch. Where is that? I'm not really sure. But there's that other one that I put in here way back when. Assuming it's still in here, we'll use it. It's there. Okay. I just got to remember to put all of this back later. Yeah. Yeah. All right, what are you guys talking about? Reb, what's up, brother? How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see ya. Okay, old man, nap time. All right, have a good nap, Michael. Have a great rest of your stream and catch you on the next one. Sounds good, brother. It will be another midday one. I mean, I'm going to try to sneak in a primetime one here or there. I just don't know which night yet. So definitely be another midday one tomorrow, though. Sounds good. We're going to go on duty. That's kind of what the next several days look like, is making money legally when we have to, illegally when we can. And getting over my fucking nerves that I was over and now have back. But it'll be okay. Okay, so now we're on duty. Ugh. All right, now let's put this in the garage. And yeah, I could repaint it, and at some point we might just cuz, but there are so many black dinkas running around, blisters running around. There's a certain something about leaving it black, although I am assuming he probably read the plate that time. That's okay. It's not registered. He doesn't know who it is, so whatever. That's not what I wanted to do. Get back out. I did not put that in my hot pocket, so let's do that real quick. All right, so, because I'm going to double check before I buy them, but I'm almost positive that I do not have another set of semi-slicks. Let me think about which car would they be on if I did. Well, shit, they'd be on that blue one I was just driving, I think. Let's go see what we got. Either that or the Cinque Amelia. Hey, Neil, what's up, brother? Neil says, sorry, Tater, it's a bit late. Only just come back in with those dogs. Enjoy your dog walking. Speaking of which, I don't know where mine is now. It is a kind of nice change of pace. It would either be on this one or the Cinque. So I'll take this one over here and look at it first. I probably ought to refresh the sale thingy for this one too. See if we can get somebody to buy it. Although the more I drive it, the more I like it. But, you know, if somebody buys it, we'll let it go. Okay, so let's double check. No, not that. Yeah, so we got full slicks on this one too. So we're going to end up with an extra set of slacks. It's all right. We'll end up using them on something. I am so sorry, Lexi. Are you okay? That was totally my fault. I'll pay for the repair.
Oh yeah, no, that would mess you up because this thing's like a brick shit house. So.
Yeah. It did hurt. Not gonna lie, it did hurt just a little bit. But it was my fault for cutting that corner too tight. I just didn't even see you.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in just like 2 seconds. That's what we need to pull them. We need to pull a restaurant shift because it's been like, I don't know, a couple weeks now. I don't think we're like in danger of being kicked out, but it's been a few weeks. All right, so we want to look at the Cinque Amelia just to double check. Where is it? Right there. Drive it. Let's go see what it has on it. Because I hate to buy a set, but I'm almost positive I screwed up and bought full slicks when what I was replacing was semis. I'm almost positive. Log in. Connect vehicle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because we want slicks on those. I don't want them on that one. So we'll end up with an extra set of full slicks, but we will end up buying, I mean, we're on our 500K grind. I'm not buying anything right now, but we will end up buying another vehicle that we'll put them on. So it's not really a waste of money. It's just going to be sitting in tires for a hot minute, assuming we don't let them get stolen. You know, the other thing we could do is go through our, my car's fine, we just got it repaired. Go through our blueprint, see if there's anything we want to try to sell. That'd be okay. Ugh. So I guess it's a good thing we couldn't buy the ice cream, because I'm guessing whoever the cop was had gotten off duty by that point, so I would have bought ice cream that I would have had to eat instead of playing with. But I like that. That'll be a little fun. I'll have to come up with a name, not Frosty, but, you know, something along those lines, and we're selling ice cream. Hell, maybe we'll even steal like a panel truck and just do it in a panel truck instead. There's not any of those, what's that place? The guys always yell, "Stay Frosty!" Do we have any of those trucks? Because that would be ideal. And I could even make the, I'll have to marinate on that. Make the snowman outfit a little better. I'll have to marinate on that idea. That'd be kind of fun. I don't care if I go to jail and something like that, as long as we have fun doing it.
I got all the upgrades and everything in it. So.
Okay. I do need to make sure that I actually am clocked on everywhere. I am almost positive I am. Duty logs. But I haven't seen the thingy. It hasn't been time. Yeah, we're clocked in. Okay, we're good. We'll get paid in about 4 minutes. Good deal. What else should we do now? I don't have any garbage bags to open. That's usually what I do. We can go steal some shit out of the dumpsters. That's what we'll do. That adds up, man. It adds up. Alrighty. What else you guys got going on? I don't know. So legit, it's 12 o'clock. I feel fine. My time. I probably will pause and have a little snack in a minute so I don't get hangry like I do. And I don't know. We're going for a good long stream. I do have to stop in time to get Tater Tot off the bus. Ooh, 2 plastics. Bonus. And then I just got to see what's going on tonight. I don't know that you should expect a live stream tonight, but maybe I can at least play in City a little bit. And if the opportunity presents itself, maybe we could do a short little live stream tonight. Just depends, yeah? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we're going to pull a little bit of a mechanic shift. In fact, while Lexi's here, I don't know that she clocked in yet. More plastic, woohoo! I'd rather get that than the scrap metal at this point. Oh, we still got to do some foundry stuff. I need to leave myself a little time for that. And we need to go up to Roxwood and buy some bags. Yeah. And we are going to lose a bit of money here and there because we're still paying off the trailer. More plastic, more plastic. Yay, look at that. We got like the jackpot. It was all plastics. 4 plastics, 3 dumpsters. That is not a bad deal. Okay, so... Are there any of my cars that need true modifications? Not at the moment. I'm tempted to repaint the Mercedes, but it doesn't matter. I don't think. Not yet. Not till we get cooked in it. I mean, we got semi-cooked in it, but we haven't gotten cooked.
Hey, Casey.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Ha 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 ha.
Do we have an advanced chemical processor back at base?
I am honestly not sure. I think I have one in my personal stuff, but I'm not sure about HQ.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I've got a blueprint. If that's what I've got, is that what you're looking for?
now, then.
Well, no, I'm looking to sell. I've got one to sell.
Oh, no, we've got, yeah. No, we've got one, because I've got a blueprint that I need to get rid of.
Okay. And then I've got a packing machine to sell, and then a crafting drill to sell.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I know.
I have an auto bagger at some point that I need to sell.
I know a handful of people that are looking for the basic crafting table. Those have got to be worth some money because they're in demand right now.
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah, those are a lot of money.
Yeah, I've been told the basic crafting table is about 100.
Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, I don't know anybody that has one for sale, but I know like 3 people looking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So I'm also looking for one of the benches because I definitely want to start crafting like weapons and stuff.
Right,
Maybe even guns and stuff. But I need to start somewhere and get one of the benches.
Yeah. Well, and that's, I know where to get an advanced.
Table in order to make an advance, so yeah.
Yeah. So you need 2 normal crafting, 1 to add to the advance, and then you need to craft it on that other one.
Yeah, you really got to have both.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's,
Ass,
you know,
yeah.
do you have an advanced one?
Who? Me? No.
Yeah. Do you want one?
I need to get one. How much are you looking?
Well, it's not me. It's a friend of mine. I'd have to call him and ask him. But, you know.
Well, ask him what, I'll be over at the gym anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely after advanced crafting table. Is it a blueprint or is it made up?
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him that too. Because he just, and he may have already sold it. He just mentioned it to me, but I didn't need it. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you've got one, let me know, because I'm definitely after advanced crafting table. That means that I can start crafting stuff in terms of...
Okay. Well, let me, because I honestly have no idea how much it's worth. I can ask him what he's selling it for, but, you know, what would you be willing to pay for it, just so I know a baseline?
It's a good question. It depends if it's the blueprint on the thing. Just see what prices it says, and then we'll see about negotiating.
Okay, sounds good.
Get the number to speak with him.
Okay.
Okay.
I was about to type Canadian gamers in the damn phone. What the fuck? Did y'all see that I was typing Canadian? I really was.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
Ain't around.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
He didn't answer if it was built or a blueprint. Son of a bitch. All right, we'll just catch up with him later.
Hydro stuff.
Oh, okay.
Man, you just... wow.
What's up?
I was just going to tell you my friend ain't around, but when I hear back from him, I'll get up with you.
Yeah, all good. Right, I'm going to take a quick nap because my fucking voice...
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Casey? What you up to?
Wheeling and dealing, my man. Wheeling and dealing.
Nice.
What you got going on here? Okay.
What a trader, man.
Just a repair.
What a trader, what?
Oh, we're gonna have to remove that flag on the bottom of the car.
I don't think it is.
Because that's not real French. I mean, it's not real French.
I restocked a bunch of stuff at the restaurant.
Yeah, I'll be up there in a few to go work.
I'll be right back.
Whoa!
Dude, don't start with me. I'm gonna punch you out. Whee.
Yeah, now it's not there, and then it's back.
For me, there's like a blue box right there as well, and a few
yeah,
boxes
same.
Here.
Yeah, same.
Appeared when I walked in.
Yeah, no.
That seems slow. Is it because I'm used to lockpicking, which is a little faster? This seems slower than normal. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's because I was lockpicking a little while ago. There you go, my man. Hey, quick question for you.
Yeah.
and this is just like I'm kind of acting like a mediator. I know somebody that has an advanced workbench and somebody that's looking for one, and they're both asking me what it's worth, and I have no idea. You have any ideas?
I don't know what they're worth right now because I haven't sold any recently.
Yeah.
But like a month ago, a month or two ago, a few weeks ago, whatever it was, I was selling them for 220.
Yeah, I don't think they're worth that anymore.
Yeah.
The basic is in demand right now, but I ain't got a lead on one of them.
The basic is like the same price as well.
Yeah, I think you could get that for a basic right now, but I know several people selling the advance, so you know what I mean. Supply and demand, brother.
I tried to trade Robin a basic one and 50K for what's it called, auto bagger. She said no, so.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, I need to charge you. Shit.
Yeah. Well, I also might be back. Okay.
There you go, brother.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll be around for a little while. I'm building up my bankroll, and if I can't do it other ways, then we'll sit up here on our ass for a little bit, you know.
What are you saving money for?
Mostly for a rainy day. If a good deal on a car pops up, I want to be able to buy it. I'd like to. I have not been real smart with my money. You know, there are some passive ways to make money around here that maybe I need to be ready for when they pop up. You know what I mean?
I'll give you a donation.
I will happily take a donation as long as it doesn't make me see clowns.
No clowns.
Yeah, I'll tell you, like, just for example, there was a, what was that car? There was a car down in PDM that I guess got repossessed or whatever.
What was that?
$1.3 million, and I would have snapped it up if I had had the down payment.
Ronin.
Yeah.
It didn't get repossessed. John gave it back to the dealership because he didn't want it. It's kind of stupid because if he would have known you want, well, I guess you would have had to have all the cash up front.
Yeah, no, I would have flipped. I would have tried to flip it. I mean, maybe it would have been a bad. Yeah, he should have
sold it for less than what it was worth.
Yeah, see, that's I think, and I didn't realize that was his. I got confused. He talked to me about that.
Yeah, well, he only had it for like 2 weeks or something.
Right.
That's what he does. He like buys cars and flips them or whatever. But the reason why he got rid of it was because somebody got a car repossessed in Roxford at the marina, which was the GT6 that I have, and he bought it, fixed it up, and then sold it to me.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got
the MK6.
Yeah, see, I've got a 2-door he sold me that I really like, but now they've got my name, even though I don't have it registered, they've got my name all over it, so it might be time to let it go. I haven't decided.
Yeah, what car was that?
I don't remember what it's called. It's, hang on. Never mind, that won't work. Yeah, well, hang on.
I feel like I'm the only one that gets stuck in the customized menu on bikes here.
No, I do too.
The fuck?
Oh, you do?
It's a Schwarzer. It's that 2-door Schwarzer.
Yeah.
It's fun to drive. I like that car.
Yeah, he offered it to me before as well, before he posted it.
Oh, and it ain't his fault. I didn't realize that car had a, shall we say, a history, and I should have.
What history did it have?
Well, it had a notice on it. Apparently, he'd been warned to register it, and like 10 days before I bought it or whatever, and I got pulled over in it, and they immediately impounded it. And I'm like, I just bought this thing. You know, you're supposed to warn me first. Yeah. No, I got popped $15K and impounded. Well, fuck y'all. Next time I'll just, say screw you and leave.
Yeah.
Try to be a nice, upstanding citizen, and that's what happens. Fuck them.
Yeah, most of the times when he sells cars, he told me that it's either because he gets pulled over, because he doesn't register any of his cars.
Yeah.
So most of the times when he sells them, it's because he's been pulled over once in them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, let me go check my other cars and I'll probably be back.
Okay, I'll be around for a little while.
Okay.
What about you? It's Billy, yeah?
I'm just trying to give you a gift.
Oh, look at that. $1. I appreciate you, brother. Every dollar counts in this economy.
Was it
What?
one?
Yeah. What the? Brother, you don't have to do that.
That's a donation for you, man.
Well, I appreciate it. That's a happy donation to the Feed Casey Another Sandwich Fund. Thank you.
Oh, you need food, man?
No. I'm teasing. I'm okay. I got plenty of food. Yeah, I got 1 and 1.
I'm go back to Burger Shot and make food eventually.
Yeah, that's well, I work up and Adam, but I haven't worked in a hot minute. I probably need to pull a shift so they don't fire me.
Well, I couldn't make anything. There's nothing in stock.
That happened to me up at mine the other day because I was gonna work, and like I'm sitting there going, okay, here's the recipe for burritos. Oh shit, I'm missing this. Okay, here's the recipe for whatever the other one I like to make, kebabs. Oh shit, I'm missing that. You know, couldn't make shit other than fries, and I'm like, fuck this.
Not bad.
But that's all right, because here's what that means. That means that I've got, not me, but the boss has employees up there that actually know what they're doing and actually work and sell the shit. So, you know, good on them.
See, I went to come get my car customized, but I just got it customized like an hour ago, and it's,
No, all good, brother. All good.
I
So
wanna
how
buy
you
a
finding
little
life?
car like that.
What little shift?
That car, the black car over there.
Yeah.
See, I want something like that. I don't even know how it is.
Let's go take a look. I think they sell that. Actually, I don't know what that car. Actually, I don't know what this car is. It's a Vapid.
I want it.
I'm assuming that means it's Robin's, but I don't really know.
It looks nice, man.
Steal it. Steal it.
I have a ballista. That's what I like.
Yeah. You messed with your ballista at all?
I just got it and upgraded it.
Okay. What all did you put on it?
I'm trying to get rid of it, but right now it's just stock and a few I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. Were you the person that listed it for $100,000?
No.
Okay. Somebody's got one listed asking like $107,000. I'm like, good luck.
I'd sell mine for $20K.
Good luck. So like mine's
maybe 17.
Mine's sitting in the garage up there, as a matter of fact, and you know, I probably won't ever sell it just cause. But if I were going to try to sell it, I'd just rip off all the parts I could and let it go for about what I paid for it. Let me go get a customer.
Yeah, just the windows are broken.
Make sure and charge him double, by the way.
Why?
Wow.
You got it, or you want me to get it?
I got it.
You guys
Okay,
like
cool.
Robin's car?
This guy's rolling in deep.
Yeah, Billy was asking me what it is, and I don't know.
It's a retinue.
Is it a French car?
Probably. It looks like a little French car.
Does that mean I get to go put it in the deep fryer at the Burger Shot?
Yeah, I sold it to her 2 days ago.
Where did you get it from? PM or something?
Well, I've had it for like 2-3 months actually. I've been trying to sell it, but nobody wanted it.
Such a lovely.
And then I posted it.
I
And
gotta
then, like,
afford one of these.
one of these.
Yeah, I'll never make the money because I just give out money.
Yeah, you'll never get one of these either because nobody wants to sell it and it's vaulted.
Well, no, I'm saying like a fancy color car I'll never get. I'll never be able to afford one.
That too.
I had to pay 1.2 for it.
How many
I mean,
cars
it's
you
better than
own
the
now,
French car
Mr.
you're
Collector?
I don't know exactly how many cars I own, but it's like
That's-
between 20, like 25.
That's all the answer I
Some
need.
of them-
I'm not sure. You got a problem, brother.
Well, because some of them are storage
really.
vehicles and all that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't count them.
Yeah, that's why I was like, but I have one of those as well.
I've been kind of thinking about one of them.
There's one in stock right now. I just don't know if I already have. I have that one. What is that? The RT4, I think.
Hmm.
Alexi?
So,
Oh, the one I have?
Yeah.
at one point, I was debating between the 3 and the 5, and just let them both. Nah.
There's 3 is still in stock, I believe.
It is.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I like the car that I have because it's got a lot of get up and go to it, but I just
Yeah.
wish there was more options for the car itself.
The RT6 has a lot less options.
Yeah, this one has so
Yeah.
few options.
Yeah.
Like,
But,
I think
yeah,
all I
that-
can change on it's the tint and the plate. And, like, put hydraulics on it. It's not much.
Wait, is that the RT6? Oh yeah, that is RT6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I hated that car because of that. Like, I wanted to put like white stripes on it. I wanted to do it black like this, and then put white stripes on it, but
Yeah,
it didn't
well,
even have
that's
any
the-
liveries.
Yeah, that's the thing. I totally wanted to put stripes on it.
Brando said, what about having an RP yard sale for items you lift from houses and
I like how it has
stores?
the wide body. That's
Feels
why-
like you
that's
could,
one- a
that could
reason
be
why I
good stuff. Sounds like a lolly thing almost. Kind of does. Could do mystery bags and boxes.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong.
Oh,
it
wow.
hauls ass down the road, and the handling is excellent.
Huh.
Yeah, the RT6 is the quickest one.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I have to come up with some good stuff, but like have something that's like actually got value to it, some stuff that's okay value, some stuff that's no value, and you just buy the box.
I'll probably see
Interesting.
what else they have or something like that.
Interesting.
If Robin wants to buy my truck,
You selling your truck?
she's got to offer me the right price for it. Something tells me she's going to try to lowball it.
That's interesting,
That's a lowball,
Brando.
like,
That's
every
really
time she
interesting.
buys.
She was trying to lowball that car over there when I sold it to her. I had it for $600K and she offered me $400. I was like, no.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I had the truck. Well, I mean, I have the truck. And, mind you, the thing I like about the truck is the fact that I can drive on, like, a sandbar and, you know,
Oh, and
cops
not go
can't.
underwater. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's that aspect of it, and then, of course, there's the storage.
How much storage does it have?
Brando said exactly. That could be fun.
I think she said
I have to
something
think
like
about how to
it was
do that.
250 or something like that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Because the valuable stuff would be illegal,
it's
so
like-
then you'd have to be
I wanna say
mindful of
it's
the
like
fact you're selling to
250,
cops.
225 or something like that.
But that could be part of the
And
fun of it
then,
too, yeah?
Like, she's like, she wants to check.
Has to be a bag of poop in the mix. Of course there does.
And
That could be fun.
and
When I'm richer. Either that or somebody else and take the idea.
And,
'Cause that's actually a good
if she
idea.
can get that from him, which I think she's gonna lowball him, and he's
I
gonna
don't
tell her
think
to go
he'll
fuck
sell it.
herself.
I asked him to sell me one. Yeah, and he didn't want to.
And you wouldn't?
Because he has 2 of them, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's trying to buy the other one from him.
I see. I know Max has like 3 of them or 4 of them.
Something doesn't surprise me with that.
Yeah.
Has to be a
I
bag
was
of
so
poop. That's
pissed
actually
off
funny.
when I put on Birdie the price of the or what the import fee is for the F1 cars.
Yeah.
Wait, they were pissed off?
Max was pissed off. He left me he called me one morning and just absolutely yelled at me. I mean, like 100% yelled at me. He's like, you did a no-no. And I said, the fuck do you mean I did a no-no? He goes, you told people, behind the scenes information. And I said, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, you told them how much that import fee was for F1 cars. And I was like, I'm not in office anymore, dumbass. Like,
Yeah.
I know everything. And don't think for a second I'm not gonna tell people how much shit are. Especially if you're charging for something that's so fucking expensive. And so he got mad and he's like, well, you shouldn't have done that. And I said, well, you shouldn't have sold F1 cars for $750K.
Yeah.
Because that's how much they are now. And I said, when I sold them, they were at $450. He goes, that's bullshit. When I changed the prices, they were at $650. And I was like, well, that's damn. I said, when I had them, they were $450. Because
I should
you want to make...
have bought one when you had them that low. I didn't even know they were that low, to be fair.
What am I
Well, I
missing
mean,
here?
the reason I did that, and I think like Buju said he bought one when it was $300K, and I said, well, that's when the city did it. The city initially sold them like way under what they needed to be.
Weren't they like 1 point something at first when the city first?
Oh, initially, yeah. No, initially they were, but I mean, when the city dropped the import price, the city went in and changed all the prices to like 300 and like really low amount. And so I said, well, we need to make some profit, so I'm gonna make them $450.
Yeah.
And then he makes them $750. And I'm like, I'm gonna call you out on it. I said, why are you making something that, you know, you can only use on a track $750?
Yeah, exactly.
And he goes,
I think Tommy had posted about that too, right? Like saying like, I think it was either yesterday or the day before that.
oh, I wasn't in the city yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't awake, so. It doesn't surprise me. Because I think I ended up telling Tommy, and I think Tommy was pissed off at it too, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid that they did that.
Well, so I asked Max, I said, why did you do that? I said, you realize this car can only go on the track. If it was a normal car, yeah, it would be $750 or higher. But you can't do that because the reason why they lower the import price is because it's only available on the track.
Yeah.
And he goes,
I just shared what he posted.
He goes, the reason I priced it $750 is because it goes fast.
Fuck, I missed.
I missed it, chat.
Holy shit, he went off of the speed on it.
I'll just see that local run by in the garage. I'm gonna go kick his ass if he's still there. All right, so we're back to good.
He goes, well, I'm going to tell you again that you better not do that. And I said, or what?
He's not even the mayor anymore.
I know, but he's like, you better not do that or else. And I was like, or else what?
Yeah.
And I was like, are you going to dump me out on a fucking river? Because I have a body cam on. And he goes, well, you made the prices too low and you did the dumbest decision ever. I said, no, you did the dumbest decision ever because you said something, and then you fucking went and you didn't take the person's body cam. So then you got removed from office in 3 days.
There you go.
I said,
extra
at least,
cans.
I said, at least when I was temporary mayor, I was mayor a lot longer than you were.
Yeah.
And then I hung up the phone. And then I hung up on the phone on him. He was so mad. He kept calling me over and over and over again. I wouldn't pick up again.
That's funny. Yep.
Hey, Lexi, pop me 15 grand, please.
Okay.
Consider that a tip, Casey.
Wait, what?
Oh, I gave you both some gas.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Did I
Because
not?
no, you did. You gave me one anyway.
I only give you one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
just one.
17.
There you go.
What the fuck? We're gonna go do some arson later. What's up?
Yeah, I'm down for it.
You can't use those for arson.
Oh, wrong gas
That's
cans.
for-
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other stuff. Yeah. Cool.
It's not the petrol cans.
Speaking of which, I got to go visit a man in the forest here soon.
Well, go ahead.
Nah, a little bit. I'm all about making money at the moment, but before I can, I need some more baggies.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
I hate going out there, so I try to, like, just do one big order all at once, so I don't have to go that often.
Oh, yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah,
I mean, I get why they do it, but I mean, it's if I was selling weed, I'd be out in the middle of the forest too. But
Yeah.
such a hell of a drive.
I'd take a rumpo out there and just fill it all the way up.
Exactly.
That's actually smart.
Yeah, because I hate coming out there.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for the repairs.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna run put this one in the garage. I'll be right back. I don't think we have anything else that's dying for a repair at the moment. Why does it look like I'm missing frames? Where are my other two? All right, that guy I don't care about. He's fine anyway. I want to see, not that guy, he's fine. I want to see this one. He's fine enough. And I want to see this one. He is beautiful. So we'll pull the Jeep out. Nah, let's pull the, where's the drift car? I might repair it. Let's see how bad it looks. Nah, I don't need repairs yet. It's all right. So much fun to drive. I want another drift car. But like we were talking about earlier, wants versus needs. Seriously, I'm missing a lot of frames or some shit. Yeah. Well, there we go. We got a nice customer rush now. I bet we're going to stand around and do jack shit.
There you go. Usually how it works.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've gotten to where, I mean, I try to pull a shift every now and then just in case somebody needs something to do, but, no, just standing around, I know some guys will stand around up here for hours, and I just can't. I get bored.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've done that too. But, yeah.
Well, hell.
It gets so boring, and then, I'm at the point where I'm like, I kind of feel bad about just standing here and collecting a paycheck.
Yeah, that too. That doesn't even, I mean, it does bother me a little bit, not a ton. I just can't. I gotta be moving. I'm that dog chasing squirrels, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But, you know,
It's
they
usually when
threw,
I feel bad. It's usually when I feel bad for that, and you know, I go and sell drugs and to get my moral compass back on track.
you know, they threw me out of that gym. I'm not allowed to work out there anymore.
Why?
Because I worked out, because that's what I would do. I would clock in here and work out over there. And they said I got too strong and I can't get any stronger, so don't come back.
You really got everything now?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I have so much left to get now. Well, not so much, but I mean, I have a couple you know, I've and stuff like that I need to go through.
Yeah, those last few books were a slog. I mean, I'm like real slog.
Oh yeah. Now I need 5 books on efficiency 2 and efficiency 3, and then I think a book on stamina. I'm not too worried about the book on swimming faster. I don't really care about that.
Yeah, that was like one of the last ones I bothered reading.
Yeah, that's about it. The rest, like the other ones, are like ones, so that won't be an issue once I get those.
Yeah. Now, what I did, I focused like on the, if you think about the, you know, all the books on the shelf, I focused on everything on the left side. And once I got all that done, I just kept learning until I couldn't learn no more.
That's pretty much where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm not even real worried about doing the American and Super American book. Not really worried about that one.
Yeah, I got those.
I mean, I know. I mean, it's good for oil, but you know, oil's not really as good as it could be now, since you can just kind of buy it in bulk now.
Right. Well, that's like, I was listening to some people talk about buying and selling materials the other day and the kind of prices they're asking. And it's like, I mean, you can just go to somebody that's got a foundry. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. No, that's 100% true.
You know, so if you're charging me more than they are, I mean, buzz off.
Very true, very true.
And, you know, everybody wants to try to get 100 to 120 for garbage bags. And don't get me wrong, they're still valuable, but, you know, really steel is the only rare commodity out of them anymore.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that.
So I've gotten to where I'm like kind of offering 80, and if they take it, great. If not, if we're really in need, I might pay more.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, this car doesn't have a whole lot of options on it.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
It really is.
I think that's one of the things.
Give me an option to put a stripe. Like, don't give me a lot of stickers. That's fine, but at least give me some.
You're right. Yeah, it needs a stripe. You're not wrong. That's disappointing. It really does.
Every muscle car that I've had has at least had a stripe on it.
That is disappointing.
Yeah. It just makes it feel kind of naked, you know? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I like being naked, but that's naked and not in a good way.
Exactly.
Yeah. I do like the tire choice, though. It makes it all business.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But no, like I said, I mean, this is pretty quick. It's quick and it hugs the road, so, like, if I have to get away from cops, this is definitely the car to do it.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
See, I've got, I mean, the Ballista. I'll run the Ballista just because I can. But I've got, you know, just one decent 2-door and one decent 4-door. And I'm trying to build the stable a little bit.
Yeah, to be honest, like, I had that, shit, what was that car? think it was the Sentinel 4, I think it was, or something like that. It was the Sentinel GTS. And I ended up selling that because I needed money. And I didn't sell it to anybody, I just sold it back to the dealer. And so I lost so much money off of that.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's
Whenever
John
I
had a
sell something,
car.
nobody buys it.
Interesting. I wonder why.
I don't know. It just,
course.
yeah, whenever I go to sell a car and I put a car up, nobody wants to buy it. Yet, you know, if Ralph or French puts it up there, then everybody's like, I want 15.
Damn. Yeah, see, I've got a nice little B class. I mean, it's a B class, so it is what it is. But they're still in stock at the dealer. I'm in a position I can sell it right, and still ain't nobody wants it. So I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then somebody's like, well, just sell it back. And I'm like, no, for 150 grand, fuck it. I'll just keep it and drive it from time to time, you know.
Yeah, this is true.
Because it ain't bad. It corners okay. Tops out about 110 or so. It's not a bad car. It would be ideal for somebody that, you know, it needs a legitimate ride or whatever.
No, this is true.
Yawn. That can't be right. We've been here longer than that. That can't be right. Seriously? Has it only been 20 minutes? That cannot be right. Wrong tablet. That cannot be right. No, 45. I was going to say. Okay. That makes me happier. I can put up with it for another 15 minutes. Because I like to do an hour up here just to give everybody a chance. All right, I'm going to try to hold out for another 15 minutes just to get everybody a chance, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, I'll probably do the same.
Let me ask you this. When we can't do, you know, the fun things, when we're stuck with legal jobs, and I'm not talking about what makes you the most money, which one do you enjoy the most, or are there any?
Oh, which one of the legal jobs do I like the most?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. I just realized I just got a notification on my phone that a
What do you
finance
guys
payment came out, so that means I just lost some money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yay. I was at 111,000. Now I'm at 58,500. I'm definitely gonna have to make some money.
Mm-hmm. What'd you guys say in my poll?
I mean, honestly, the one that if you can get 4 people associated to it,
Y'all are split
the
between
one
truck and a
that
mechanic.
is
Interesting.
really fun with people, I would say is I would say it's the lumber job.
Yeah, lumber is
Even
pretty
though it
fun.
does have that, even though it does have the danger element, obviously of the murder kitty, but
Yeah.
if you can get a good person, you know, good set of people within them, it's really good.
That's fair. When I go up there with people that aren't trying to hold an intervention, I have a good time.
This is very true. But besides that, I mean, even postal, like, if you can get 2 people on postal, that's not bad. You can get a lot of boxes, not a lot of boxes from it, because most of that stuff's useless, but, like, if you can get, like, 25 or 30 packages per run delivered, then, you know, you can make a lot of money from that.
That's fair.
In a short amount of time. And like, I like trucking, don't get me wrong, but it can kind of get monotonous rather quick.
It does. I mean, I like trucking to a point, but yeah, after a while, you start talking yourself too much and you got to go find some people.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. And like I said, that's really the big thing. But, I mean, if I was the only one awake, sure, why not? But otherwise, yeah, I would totally rather do postal, I would say, more than anything else.
Interesting.
It was construction, but now it's postal.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, construction was pretty fun. I mean, it still kind of is, even if, even whatever. It just doesn't pay as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, I really wouldn't worry if they knocked down the pay for the 50% of it, if you could just do the 50% of it. But they don't let you do that anymore. That's what killed the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's, every now and then I'll do some garbage runs with people. Hell, y'all did them the other night, didn't you?
Yeah.
To me, and that's not something I want to do all the time, but a few here and there, stack up some materials and just get to shoot the shit with everybody, that's a good time.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
There he is. There's Scott. How many we at now? I don't think I have my other normal mods here unless Katana is hiding in the green glow like he does.
But, yeah, like I said, that's my big thing. So, like I said, out of all of them, I would say postal. Maybe if you can get more than 2 people, then I would say lumber.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Like, I mean, I did. I used to love being up here, and I still do. When we have, customers coming in and out, and it's busy, I love it. But when it's just standing around, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, no, you're 100% true.
What is this damn dude? Hey, you quit licking that window. We don't allow that here. Go to the restaurant if you want to lick stuff.
Jesus Christ!
Oh dear.
You cock!
Damn it. I got away from the first one, missed the second one. Dickhead, quit making my windows dirty.
Oh, he's convulsing.
Good. Fucker deserves it.
Not gonna lie. I almost saw you losing that one, though.
You know what? It was dicey for a moment. He was stronger than I expected him to be. There's Katano. 87. See, yeah, Peter. And here's my deal with trucking. I actually enjoy it to a point. But like if I want to play Trucking Simulator, I'll go get Trucking Simulator. Yeah. But, and I talked about this yesterday. I do, especially early in the mornings. Sometimes when the house is quiet and I don't have to deal with the kids or whatever, I'll make a pot of coffee.
Of course,
I'll put
a restaurant opening.
Of course there is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll make a pot of coffee. I'll put my songs on over here, and I'll just truck by myself. And I do enjoy that when I want the solitude. So I don't mind. I mean, it's my best way of making money right now, and I don't mind like then. I'm not going to sit here and do it for 10 hours a day, yeah? At first, I thought you were going to lose also. So did I. And I tried to get away at one point and misclicked and didn't, but then we got okay. Then we got all right. Why don't either you or I run down there and get us some food? I'll run down there real quick. How many you want?
Do 3 and 3.
3 and 3. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Don't you think postal pays more than trucking? I don't know. I can't be fucked to do postal a long time. I mean, hell, it's like the other day, you know, we did a little run. We got one box. It's RNG. That's fine. But then it's like I'm jinxed with Postal. Something always goes wrong. And it totally wasn't the server's fault. It wasn't 5M's fault, but the Rockstar thing happened and we didn't get squat out of the second one, you know? You know what I mean? So I can't be asked. Every now and then I'll do it. Although what's funny, and part of it is thanks to an Alana raid, to this day, I think my most viewed live stream was one where I did nothing but grime deliveries for like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm pretty sure that is still my most viewed live stream. But again, a large part of that was because of an Alana raid that brought a bunch of people. Los Santos. Critter said, I like Poster, however, when chaos is in the city, if you know what I mean. One head pop and you lose progress. Yes, see, I know what you mean. And that's like, I like doing, I mean, I do. I like just, if I'm going to do it, I want to do it. And it just seems like the best move is to do a few packages, end it, get another one in case you head pop. You don't want to lose 8 or 10 packages or 12 or whatever, yeah. Okay, we don't have any more Popo on, right? Oh, look at that. We got 2 mechanics and a restaurant. See, and this is it. Couple, you know, it wasn't that long ago. Oh, the server's dying. Nobody's on anymore. You're seeing it pick back up. Oh. Sorry, Madam Mayor. Go start some shit. We're not going to do that direct. We got to bitch some more. Yeah, that's what old men do, yeah? See, I didn't make my cut there the way I wanted to. Is that a... Locals don't drive their trucks through here. Oh, that horn sucks. We got to put a new horn on this thing if we're going to keep it. Next time we respray it, we're going to do that. I should have called ahead. That was the day I broke Opie, and then you, after Opie, raided you. Yes, that was the day. You remember. Welcome. You've been lurking some more. That was the exact day, What If King. That's right. That's when he broke Opie's bot, and then he raided, and What If King broke my bot. Grill inspector here. I need to lick your grill, please.
How can I help you, sir?
I need to lick your grill. Question for mods. Do you really want to tie me up for 24 hours at a 100? No, but I got a little something special planned after you hit 100. Now, whether or not there is the actual 24-hour timeout, I'm going to leave up to them because that's between all of y'all. But I do have something special once it gets hit.
What can I get for you, Casey?
I don't know. What do you feel like shoving in my mouth?
Fries that are just actually hot, and if you need drinks, I got you, brother.
Okay. Well, I need 5, and then 5 would be good. You got that many?
5 fries? I just gotta go get you cups. I got you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm buying for the mechanic shop, and there's a couple of us up there. Critter said, I don't know about...
Stay on the house, I'll pay for it myself.
No. I don't know about 30 minutes. Maybe it's my driving, but I feel trucking and postal is pretty close to the same rate. However, postal, you do get parcels and a chance of a blueprint, which could net a lot. That's fair. What did he say about he's not paying for anything himself? I can buy my own damn food. Plus, we're buying some for Lexi. Ugh. How are we looking? I mean, we spent that 15 grand on the tires, but that was necessary. Why did I go there? See, I rearranged my icons, and now it's screwing with me. I need to put wallet back over here. 287. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop, boop-a-doo-doo. Boop, 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 boop. 8. What the fuck? 6. Okay, cool. All right.
I threw in 3 extras for you, brother.
I appreciate you, man. You gonna let me pay you some money or what?
Brother, I rang it through. I threw it in the house from me that I paid for already, and then I gave you an extra drink.
All right, I appreciate it, man. All right, well, Lexi's, huh?
You're welcome. I know there's probably a lot of people up there, so they need their food.
That's fair, and I don't want to let Lexi pass out, so I guess I ought to get back up there.
All right, you have a good one, man.
All right, we'll see you, Billy.
At Critter 7809 super chatted $10. Going to catch a flight in soon, so we'll close streams. Thanks for the morning stream. Scott should be timed out.
Thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Big W's in the chat, $10 super chat from Critter, and we will hopefully see you in City very soon. Yeah, cool. What if King says my creative passion massively? So no, it's been about what 90 days since then. Your channel's 90 days old. No shit. Wow. So I have been thinking about doing some after hours. I don't know what that looks like yet. Like Lexi had mentioned the other day, nobody ever asked her to do after hours. Let's do it sometime. But now that I'm starting to get back in my regular streamy thingy, I think it'll be fun to do that. We'll hook up with some people like Lexi. And in fact, you know, I already mentioned this once, but maybe her and I could get together and play in Mac as Well server at some point. Somebody mentioned another game last night that I've never heard of, and I was like, well, that might be fun, but it's kind of pricey, and I don't know that I would like it. I don't mind buying games, but I don't want to pay a lot of money for a game I don't like, and I'm only going to play once. So I got to think about that one. It's funny how our attitudes on paying for stuff has changed. And how, you know, and some of us still don't, right? Like, I'm not super keen on I do it, you know, I'm old school enough that I remember when you bought a movie, you got a physical copy of the movie, you know? But for example, I did buy through Apple, A Christmas Story, one of my favorite Christmas movies. Although I do also have it on DVD, which is kind of weird, but I do. It's just easier through one of our streaming services, you know. My problem with that is, you know, with a lot of them, you're not really buying the movie anymore. You're buying the right to play it, and they can revoke it, and blah, blah, blah. That's kind of some bullshit. That's what it is. Again, fuck it. This one has our name on it anyway. It ain't registered, but fuck it for now. It's just Lexi. What is it with Sandy these? See, I was just fine down in the city, but now I'm back up in Sandy, and it's like watching something at like 20 frames a second for me or some shit. I don't know. Should be 4 and 3, yeah?
Yeah, it was.
Cool. Yeah,
Thank you.
Billy tossed in a couple extras. It was nice of him.
Hell yeah.
Scott said, Critter, I can't be timed out no mod. What? Do I have one of them I want to get rid of? I do. What'd you aim for?
The monkey.
I want to hit him in the balls. The fuck? Oh, weak sauce. I failed. All right, I think I've had all I can stand. I'm going to clock out. You going to hang out for a bit?
Nah, I think I'll clock out as well.
All right, I'll shut the doors and shit then.
Okay.
I'm not going to hit my car, am I? No. Let's remember to put this shit back here so it's here next time I clock in, yeah? Because all of this goes in the drawer. Boop. Now we're off the radio. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I'll put out a birdie too. Why not? You're at 90? We're at 90? Jesus Christ. Oh, she repainted it too. Or I just didn't notice in the dark.
Looks nice.
I'm off radio. I tell you what, that paint job just looks fantastic in the daylight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love it.
All right, I'm going to run up and see that guy in Roxwood. You need anything from the hippie?
No, should be good.
All right, cool. All right, as much fun as I have driving this one, I feel like... And I hear what King's saying, but I can't drive that through. How are we going to do this?
We need money, 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 money.
All that money I put in the bank, we're about to go spend some more. How much are bags? I don't remember. I don't want to spend a lot on bags, but that is, that's one of those things we spend money on, and unless we get too cooked, it's a return on investment. I figure something like, if we can sell 400 for every 100 we get cooked on, we're doing all right. That ain't a very good average, but it's my average. 91 now. Twice in the past 5 minutes. Holy shit. I only do it for 10 seconds. That's why you don't notice. There you go. Michael, the mods don't want to time Scott out for 24 hours. Let's put that to a vote. I got this other poll up where you guys generally said the mechanic was the best legal job, followed by trucking, followed by restaurant at a measly 10%. We're all about the same. I'd rather do the other two than restaurant. Sometimes I don't mind. Sometimes restaurant's okay. All right, so let's start a new poll because what the fuck? Hang on, I got something wrong in my something. Maybe it's time for a break. Is it a me problem or is it a browser problem? I don't know. Start a poll. There we go. All right, chat. There are 35 of you here, and most of you are lurking. I get that. But this is an important one. Should we ban Scott after 100 timeouts? Should we ban him for 24 hours or not? I'm going to put it in y'all's hands. I'll leave that poll up a good long while. So if you're lurking, you can wait till you get a moment. But take you a moment and think about it and vote. Yeah. Okay. It really doesn't matter because we're going to run down to the bank first. Let's start the 4-door. Trying to get used to all of them again. Because I know I'm going to take the Jeep into the forest because that's just too much damn fun. This was so not the best way.
Go.
Now, the question is, should we go ahead and bag up some more product and have it ready to go? I don't think so. I think we're going to let it sit a little bit. Because I'm not sure. Like, if I knew for sure that I could, you know, say stream and play during crime time tonight, I'd go ahead and have it bagged up and ready to go. But I don't know that I can, so I think we need to wait. All right, so now that we've been putting all our money in the bank, we need to pull some more out. And I don't really know how much we need, so we're going to pull out. We don't need to buy any phones. We got plenty of phones right now. We're just buying baggies. Pull out 10 grand, and we'll put some back if we don't use it all. That's what we'll do. 275. Okay. We've made some progress today. We're making progress. I think what we're going to do is get our bags and get them up, and then we'll see how I feel. Because I think I'm okay once I have a little snacky snack. But I do need my snacky snack before I get hangry. We don't want a hangry tater. I said I was going to take the Jeep. Screw it. Let's take this one. Except I think I'm kind of not going the right way. The thing I like about this one in particular is it's fairly quiet. I almost made that. No, I don't remember exactly where I'm going. I'm going to pull a map up here in a minute. This is why I do like taking the Jeep, is because I just sort of straight line it and say, fuck it, yeah. We need the practice. Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing what I think I'm doing. Because we are going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, Little Einsteins. I don't remember all the friggin' words. Where the fuck is the... Oh, it's way over here. Okay, and we are way here. So we're just going to take this, take a left, and just go until we get to... I lost it. We're just going to go that, however you pronounce that, to Sunshine Road. Throw me a little dot there just to help me out. Okay. All right, we can. It's only 24 hours after 100. That's right. That's right. It's only 24 hours. If I didn't know better, I'd ask if there was a Scott in chat. Oh my God. Are you guys really going to do it today? Are you really? Are we going to get there today? You're going to ban Best Mod Scott today. Holy shit. Wow. 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 98. Oh, wow. Wow. Alrighty. Alrighty. All right, what did I say the name of that road was? Started with an A or something. That's what we needed right there. No, maybe. I don't remember. This is why I usually take the Jeep and just go and go. It's not this road. It's... I don't think this is how I meant to go, but it'll work. Thought I saw something over there and I did not. 99. Hold up. Let me park. Let me look. Bye, Scott. Love you, mean it. Tomorrow you get your something special. You're going to have to remind me. When you're back, I'll give you your something special. Love you. Bye-byes. Bye-byes. Bye-bye, Scott. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Everybody say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Scott. See you in 24 hours. What happens if I do it now? I don't know that I can. If he's been muted, I don't know that I can. Bye-bye, Scott. See you in 24 hours, brother. Bye-bye. What happens? What happens? Stop it. Stop moving. Stop it. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. I might need a head refresh. Congratulations, Best Mod Scott is now a mod. I don't know if he can unmute himself or whatever, but Scott is now a mod. If you're as much of a pain in my ass as you are in Eddie's, oh, I'll stick a Tano back on you. The chat kept moving while I was trying to mod him, and it kept moving, and I'm like, what the fuck? Congratulations, Scott. Big W, Scott. You're now a mod. I almost did that the other day, and I'm like, no, because if I do that, it'll fuck up the getting him to 100 timeout thing. So I didn't. Technically, he got banned. He did get the 24-hour ban. Tater just cheated and circumvented it. Although, Michael still has the ability. He could do it again. He's the only one, but he could. No, that's not true. Mav still could. Yeah. All right. So, I should have emptied my pockets. That's all right. How much room we got? We got plenty of room. Okay. So, let's buy, can I buy 500? Oh, yeah. I can buy 1,000. Okay. Can I buy 1,500? Do I want to buy 1,500? How much is that? That's about the limit of what I can buy. It's just over the limit of what I can buy. Let's just do 1,200 for... Fucking duck. Let's do 1,200 for now. Buy. Okay. I brought way too much money. Sorry, that'll work. And I see that's... Oh, whoa. Whoa. Why, Did I get high in here? What the fuck is going on? Why is it green in here? Am I high? There's not anything else I need, I don't think. Let me double check. We've got extra trap phones. I don't need to buy any of those. We don't need any of that shit. No, we good. It's just baggies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I go out here, is it still green? A little bit. Weird. Weird. Oh. O2 said it's funny watching Eddie and Scott bicker at each other. That's because we're all old. Well, I don't know that Scott's as old. That's all we got left, man. We can't chase women or men or whatever it is we want to chase. We can't drink like we used to. We can't raise hell like we used to. We can still raise hell. Like Toby Keith said, I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. So all we got left is to sit around and bitch and overeat. That's what old guys do. See, I can take those corners faster than I've been doing it. I gotta learn all my cars. But like up here, you'd have to. You'd have to cut through the forest. I don't know what that looks like. Y'all ever actually drive on legit one-lane roads? We got one area that actually is a legit one-lane road, and it has those little things like we just saw with the cutout on the side so you can get over and get out of the way, strategically placed. And the speed limit on it's like 14 miles an hour or some shit like that, which I think is probably too fast. That's the turn I wanted. It's okay. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Good things come, good things come. I do wish that you guys that were standard moderators could time each other out, because it does make the mod wars way more fun, yeah? But I don't think y'all can. On the rails, no. You know, it seems like some cars are better suited for riding the rails than others. Anybody ever notice that? All right, Chad, I'm going to take me a little break, and I'm going to get me a little snacky snack, then we'll go put this shit away, and we'll figure out how to start making some money again, yeah? So, none of these are open. No, we just stand back here and dance. That's what we do. Congrats again to Scott, who is now a mod. Yeah. Good job, Scott. I mean, after getting timed out for nothing for, 100 times, I felt like I wasn't going to let him get banned for 24 hours. Although I could have. What does that look like? Interesting. All right, y'all. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Stop going 1, 2, bring the 1,
Check the body, stripping back the paint. I'm a sinner, you're saint. Key in the ignition, listen to the engine roar. You're the only curve I'm looking for. Way back there. He's way behind, paying for the view. You know who's ruling the floor tonight. Take a victory lap and feel the heat. Best view in the house, front row seat, slide into the leather, yeah, you know the vibe. Welcome to the VIP for this ride. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave them in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave them in the dust. I'm a big spender, throwing all my tips. Hands on the wheel, hands on your hips. Working the pole, spinning around the track. Once you taste the speed, you never go back. Why would you? Green lights on, let the show begin. My stick shift is begging for more. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave them in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave them in the dust. Breathe in the heat. Look at the gap between us. Look at the gap. I'm the main event, it's just a sideshow. Put it in drive, let the rhythm go. You're the grand prize at the finish line. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave them in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. Watch the way I move. I'm I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the sea. You belong in the sea. Leave them in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the sea. Leave them in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the sea. Leave them in the dust. Yeah, we gone too fast.
I usually turn this song off, but I'm going to leave it on for now because I hadn't heard it in a while. Appreciate you, What If King. Yeah, the merch stuff. I'm really, the more I do with it, the more I'm impressed by the quality of it. So that's cool. The only thing with the socks, so there's tater socks and there's cheese ball socks. Just be aware that they are kind of thin, like more like a, I don't know, I would think of it as a dress sock or a street sock. It's not like an athletic sock where they're thick, yeah. I like having them both. Which is a weird thing to say because it's been weeks, if not months, since I've worn a pair of socks. No lie. I either go out in flip-flops or my Crocs. Nice thing about being an old guy. What was I doing? Oh, we gotta put those bags up. But there's some other cool stuff in the merch store and more coming. I got a couple ideas that are in the works right now. This should be fun. And if you're not a member of the Discord, if you hit ! Discord, you can join the Squeeze the Tater Discord. That's where you will see the early updates on the merch ideas. Do we need some Apex Boys? Yeah. No. I need another Apex Boys song. I might have to put some thought into that. Okay, let's take this one. This way.
We don't talk about the things we're leaving, the rough nights and the fights for nothing. Those ghosts are buried in the desert sand. Now we're just three.
All right, bets on me going in the water. What do you think? Let's hear the bets. I ain't going in the water. See, this is where I think it would, if I could find the right deal on electric, just to be quiet and run along like this would be kind of cool. And I forgot to change my outfit. I've been trying to get in that habit. I don't think it matters right now, but I have been trying to get in that habit. I forgot. All right, let's go put our baggies in our locker. And then I do need to double check because we're going to have to do a trip to the island at some point. But I think I've got a few rounds of selling before I need to. We've got 18 trays there. So what is that? I mean, we're all right for a little bit. Just because I don't sell Coke as much as I would like. And I'm trying to get better at it. Which also means getting more comfortable with the idea of everything. Inventory full. Son of a bitch. That was full. Okay. What does this one look like? All right, that one's got it. So we'll do that. Right, put them down below this. I'm glad I didn't buy a shit ton of them. Bags are so friggin' heavy. Did y'all see my trophy, by the way? There it is. Casey Kellum Gold Trophy awarded 7/31/2026 for the MMA Fight Night winner. Oh, all we did was beat Daniel. But yeah, I'm proud of that trophy. And our few plushies. Cause see, I'm thinking about trying to sell a handful of these. I don't know that any of them are worth a ton of money. Well, that one we're not. That one needs to go to the gang. But if I'm not ever going to make them and if the gang doesn't need them, I might as well get a little bit of money for them, you know? That's not what we need. We need the electronics blue. That one? Maybe. Yeah, there it And just while we're here, where are we at on revolvers? There was one in here the other day. There's still just one. Okay. We might need to make that up soon. We'll have to ask about that. Shit, we might as well go ahead and do it. Not right now. No, we didn't need to do that, but not right now. What was I going to do? There was something else I was going to do. Oh, we need to put this shit away. Plastic up. The gas. Fuck. The gas is. I guess we're going to rearrange. I guess we might have to make another locker. I noticed somebody's been doing that. We might have to too. Because I want those up there. So you come here. You come here. Is that enough room? It is. Will one of you go back? You will, but the other won't. Yes, you will. What the fuck? Now I know their whole baggy thing won't fit. Okay, I've got it. The slicks we ought to dump somewhere.
Got that rugged 4x4 revving high, reflecting every bit of that San Andreas blue sky. Jumped in the cab, heard that thump thump tail. My boy Mav is ready, he never lets a trip fail. A sunny coat shining like a literal prize.
And as much as I don't want to, at some point, we're going to have to sit here and do a session just growing weed to gain more drug knowledge. But I really don't want to do it. But we're going to have to. Okay.
Feeling wild and free, got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty face. Hey now, setting my rhythm, setting my.
What did I do with my drugs? Did I put them back in my yellow van? I did, didn't I? I'm hitting that point where I'm not thinking straight. Okay, we're fine.
Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows. Met a couple of boys at the trailhead gate, said the water's looking fine and the fishing is great. I gave them a wave and a how do you do, maybe made a couple friends before the day was through.
That's where I left my tablet. That's good to know.
Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the
Frosty's right there. I need to put Frosty back in the outfit bag.
Clearing out the cobwebs, clearing out the fog.
And if they're looking back up top, put that back up here.
Tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. It's a good day, feeling free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Yeah, it's a good day to be me, wild and free. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty face. Hey now, setting my rhythm, setting my own pace, keeping it steady or stalling the gas. One step ahead so the good times last. Yeah, it's a good day to be me, so good. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas.
We're gonna go do a little bit more trucking just to get a little bit more money in the bank. Yeah.
Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty face.
I think that's what we're at the moment.
Setting my rhythm, setting my own pace, keeping it steady or stalling the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. One step ahead, yeah, me and Mav. Just another good day. Get 'em, boy. Best truck in the county. Look at that tail wag. Kick it in the four-load. Me and Mav keep on rolling, dirt in the fenders. Good dog, Mav, taking it home.
How many picks? He needs 3 picks. My dragon's asking about something for Tater Tot. He needs 3 pictures that we give to the school and we don't get back.
A man of logic.
And I just feel like maybe one of them could be T-ball, but I feel like they kind of need to be fairly current. You know what I mean?
My favorite mod has a secret he hides.
Oh dear.
Where the flavor resides.
Oh dear.
He loves to get messy. He loves to get loud. Pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got 2 in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls.
I'm missing an outfit. There it is. I fix one.
One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls.
Okay, done. Cool. Thank you, baby. And that's kind of the deal, Chad. I'm not in any mood to stop any soon, and it's not time to stop yet. But I now have a hard deadline in life. I gotta get my tater tot off the bus. So that's my hard stop time. Most weekdays now. And you say, well, what time is that? The answer is I'm not really sure. You say, what do you mean not really sure? I know what time the bus is supposed to come. Yeah. But, you know, it's the first week and they've got delays and blah, blah, blah. So that we've got a time that is supposed to be a time range. And he was like 20 or 30 minutes after that yesterday. But that's okay. I got me a little fold 37 with no modifiers. I got me a little folding chair. We're going to do this one. I got me a little folding chair and I sat out there with my iPad and just sat in the shade and waited. And it was important to me. You know, first of all, at his age, they won't let them off the bus. Like once they're a little bit older, they don't really, I forgot the truck. They don't really care. But the little ones, they want a parent out there when they get off the bus, which makes sense to me. But it's important to me as a dad that he sees me standing there when that bus pulls up. So,
And Mav, buddy,
yeah.
I'm looking at this photo.
Yeah.
Is that a photo
At least for a
of
while.
these lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box.
And I got the best hug when he got off the bus yesterday. It was nice. Which also, because I mentioned it early in the stream, when he got off the bus yesterday, I thought something was wrong because he looked so sad. No, he was just really tired because he had a really good day. But I got the best hug from him, and then we had an orange and then an apple, or maybe I've got that backwards, while we were waiting on Monkey to get home.
While the city's asleep, secrets aren't the only thing we're paid to keep. He's younger in years, but he's older in soul, teaching me how to weaponize control.
All right, so it would, and I don't know that I've got enough time. If I don't fuck up, I think I do. It sure would be nice to get above the 300K mark before I have to quit. So we will see. We're going to see if we can make that happen.
Sirens come screaming, bringing the heat, but we're ghosting the end.
Because we were at 280 something. I think I can swing that. If I don't lose a load, I think we'll be okay. If I fuck up and lose some loads, we're not going to make it. So let's see what we can do. Yeah?
While the city's streets burn. Now if there's a problem, if there's a
Do I want to go the short way? Yes, I do. There's nothing in the way.
I'm the bite of the blade.
Stay in your lane. I got this. Can Tater deliver a load without running into locals? No, I can't. No, I can't. Well, we haven't yet, have we? It was so good seeing Macca in chat earlier, and he said he is coming back to Redline. Yay! Now I'm curious, because last time he was in, we saw Macca, right? But he's got Horatio too, who is friggin' hilarious. Are we gonna see both? I don't know. We'll find out. Is Casey any better of a criminal than last time he saw Macca? Probably not.
Is enough for me. The target is acquired, the moment is right. The Hatter's dead, settled deep in the night.
And it's kind of interesting too, because I talked about this the other day. Like when I'm running with Macca, I don't really care if I'm wearing a disguise or not, to be honest. Hell, sometimes when I'm by myself, I don't really care. I did today. Fuck, it's this one again. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right, back it up.
The name stays in the dirt.
Please don't run into my trailer. Bastards. Let me think about how I want to do this then, knowing that they're there. Fuck you and just move. And now I'm going to run the trailer. Okay. Lock the door. I didn't give myself enough swing there. All right, now I am going to turn the music off because it's going to bother me. I'm trying to concentrate here. All right. No. Go ahead and cut a little bit. There you go. There you go. Now get the back tires. Now cut. Did I do it right? Almost. Okay, y'all go on. Y'all go. Go. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Keep move. I was hoping to do that without having to go back and forwards, but I just missed my cut. But now we got it. Chat. Now we good. Oof. And there she is. Yay! All right, so we just got 1,500. With all those modifiers, I thought it was going to be better than that. I'm a little disappointed in that one. I guess it was pretty low base pay, though, wasn't it? Let's see. While we're over here, let's swing by Max's and get a little diesel. Which is where? This way? Fuck. Yeah, up here. Don't make me pull up the other map. Let's do this. We're going to go up here. We're going to turn this way. Fuck, I missed it. No, I needed... Yeah.
I screwed it up.
Who owns that gas station? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. We'll have to look in a minute. What the hell? We got nothing else to do while we fill up the gas tank, yeah? Hell, that made that short load worth it. Just, made a little money while we were running over here past the gas station. That'd be all right. That pump's been giving me trouble, so let's just stick with this one. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba ba bum. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head, but I do. Does anybody else remember? I don't know if this would have been 90s or maybe early 2000s. I think it was Dawa, maybe? It was a electronics company that made a commercial featuring Queen's Another One Bites the Dust. And what it was, you saw a guy driving down the road jamming out. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba bum. And the punchline of it was they cut out eventually, and you see he's driving a hearse, but he's jamming out because the music sounds good, right? And anyway, that was the big problem with that commercial. The commercial was so good and it was so funny, everybody keyed in on a hearse driving Another One Bites the Dust, and nobody remembered the name of the product they were trying to sell you. So it was a commercial that was almost too good, yeah? I did a case study on that one time. It was a great commercial. Oh, I said I was going to look and see whose gas station that was. Because I don't know the answer to that. This one. Goon City Gas. I still don't know then. I don't know who owns Goon City Gas. Interesting. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Favorite Queen song? That gets so hard, right? And I could ask you guys, what's your favorite Queen song? There are 20 of you here right now, and I suspect I would probably end up with something like 20 different answers. Maybe not. A couple of you might say Bohemian Rhapsody, which is a good song, no doubt. And was a barrier-breaking song, no doubt, yeah. Probably not my all-time favorite, though. And I don't know what my favorite would be. I would almost have to break... I'm not sure I could. Under Pressure with David Bowie would be near the top of the list, if not the top for me. But then I think about some other lesser known ones, right? Like Fat Bottom Girls, love that song. Radio. Oh God, there was another quote, more modern Queen song, and the name escapes me at the moment. They were just so diverse and so good. Michael said, no idea, never was a big Queen fan. See, that's interesting. And what's funny about Queen to me, I was not a big Queen fan in my classic rock phase, if you will. I became more of a fan of their music in, say, the last 10 or 15 years. And again, not so much the radio hits Under Pressure is. But like I said, I mean, I really like Fat Bottom Girls. Now, Tater Tot, I play Bicycle Race for Tater Tot quite often. I won't let him see the music video, but I play the song. But that's not really one of my favorites. I play that for when we're riding bikes and he thinks it's hilarious. But yeah, I got into, and you know, there's other bands like that too. I'll give you another good example. Nirvana. When Nevermind came out, and it was shattering. I liked Teen Spirit. Smells Like Teen Spirit. It was a different song. It was good. I liked it. I didn't get Nirvana until I was a little older and listened through, and I was like, oh, wow. You know, there are a lot of bands like that for me. Okay, let's find something that maybe does a little better. I mean, I'm not unhappy about that one, but there's 39 to go all the way to the top. There isn't anything a whole lot better. I wonder if we've got other truckers around right now. Because we got 1,100 to go. Fuck it, do that one. Do that one real quick. And let's see if we get something better to take us back up. You know, there are a lot of bands like that I was like, I didn't appreciate at the time, but listening back, I do. Red Hot Chili Peppers is another one. I mean, yeah, they had some radio hits that I liked, but I didn't appreciate them as a band until I'd gotten a little more whatever. Of course, I also, because when a lot of that era's bands were getting big, was in my radio days when my ear was listening for the hit that should play on the radio. Because that's one of the things I did too. It's called Program Director. So I'd skim through the album looking, you know, I'd listen to the song the record label wanted us to push, but I'd also be listening for other things that I thought we should play. And I was always looking for the single, not the album. You know what I mean? Because that's the deal. Like one station in particular I worked at, I used to have major battles with some of the staff because the city we were in, it's like I told them, you don't have to be extraordinarily cool. You just have to be a little bit cooler than the next radio station, which where we were is not that cool. And what that meant was that we couldn't be playing weird, obscure shit because nobody was going to listen to it. You know, yes, you could go a little bit deeper on the album, but you couldn't be way out there. You know what I mean? Not if you wanted to have a commercial viability. And, I'd get heads butted. I just said that would highly depend on the genre of music you're talking about. I've listened to a lot of different music. Me too. There's not many genres I don't like. There are certain areas of gangster rap that I'm not a big fan of. About it. That's not true. There's some other stuff. And there are a lot of stuff that I can appreciate, even though it's like not my taste. If that makes sense. I don't know where I'm going now. Not the way we went. It must be back there. We'll do the loop. Which means we're not going to hit my goal because I'm going to run out of time, but we got time for another couple. We might have if I hadn't had to buy the gas. It's going to be, I don't know, we'll see. Wait, where the fuck is my drop off? I'm so confused. Where the hell's the drop off? Is it back up top? That doesn't make sense. Let's go back around the bottom and let me take a look again. It does not like that. Where the fuck is the drop-off? Way out there. Okay. All right. I got it now. So, can we clear this one? I don't know. I've never gone in this way. Let's go easy. Let's go easy. I don't know if we can go through that. I guess yes. Okay. Oh, did I just run over somebody? Sounded like a squishy noise. I'm not sure. Karen! Hey, Karen, how you doing? Nicholas, I see you too. Hello, hello. There we go. There it is. Silent Scotty. I'll tell you another song. I woke up this morning with that Wrecking Ball song stuck in my head.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
And I don't know why. I just woke up and it was there. And I know 239 uses it in his stream, but I hadn't lurked in his streams in a while, so I don't think that was it. It might have been. I haven't heard it on the radio. I have no idea why that song was stuck in my head this morning, but it was. So I had to listen to it. That helped. We'll just blame 239 anyway. Yeah. I really don't know if that's why, but we'll just blame him anyway. Okay. There we go. I betrayed you? How did I betray you? Were you dreaming about Miley? No, if I'm dreaming about hot women, it's not Miley Cyrus. That's funny, though. All right, how do we get out?
Because it's foggy. Where's my exit?
There's one over here somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I didn't look to see how much we got after that for that one after the modifiers. All right, nothing here I want to bang my head on. Nope. Whee! Oh, Scott's a mod. That betrayed you? Well, listen, the man got timed out 100 times. You know, I figured something was there. Something. Besides, I need to make him fail Speckle. I mean, there's something wrong with that guy. He's a Ford fan. So we got to do something to make him feel better about himself. Yeah? Stay on your feet. Stay on your feet. Yeah. You're soaking your meat. What? Wait, what? You're welcome, buddy. I mean, seriously, you do a good job for other people. Listen. I'm going to add a couple more mods, too, and I got a couple people in mind, but I don't want to take anybody special or what day away, so I'm not going to do them all at once. That's all I'm going to say there. But, you know, I see what a good job you do for Eddie, and you're always around, and you're a big part of the Redline community, and I appreciate you. So today is your day, and I'm going to leave it at that. Fords Rock, thank you, Tater. Thank you, too, to all the mods for getting you to 100. That is we need some way to celebrate that. I'm going to have to think about that because, I mean, my whole thing, like legit, I had the idea a few days ago to mod you. And I was like, well, fuck, I don't want to do it now because then there's only 2 people that could time you out. So I had to wait. Yeah. Hey, Otis, thank you so much, buddy. Otis is joining the Sprouts, celebrating 1 month of membership. He said, hot dang, a whole month. Hell yeah, congrats. Congrats.
Otis just gifted 10 memberships.
And now he's the stream sponsor, dropping a 10 bomb. Fuck yeah, brother. I hate that sound effect. We are going to find something different. I don't know what that was supposed to be. It said boom. I'm like, boom, that sounds good. This is some soundboard I downloaded. Big W's in the chat for Otis, now our stream sponsor. Appreciate you, Brody. Thank you so much. Welcome back. All right, we're at $3,000. Okay. That means we're probably not going to make it, but we might. Let's see. 4,100. We're going to do one of the long ones. Get back north so we can find a good one back south. So it's probably going to be that 4,100 one. 44. At least they're better than they were a minute ago. We'll take that 44. There you go. Take that one. Let's get back north, see if we can find a good paying one to get back south. Big W's in the chat for Otis. You know what's crazy, and thankfully with Otis it makes it easier, and Archer too. There are so many of you that like hang out in the chat, and we get in city, and I'm like, wait, is that them? Is that because? It's especially some of you that are so good with your characters. I end up disassociating your character from you because that's what a good job you're doing with it. It's crazy. Okay, where are we going? We are going into Paleto. Okay, Paleto, you say Paleto, I say Polito. Let's call the whole thing off.
Boop, 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 boopity boo.
Really? How many times have I done that? Hang on. Losing my voice. How many times have I done that and not screwed it up, and then I decided I had to screw it up right there? Really? Really, Tater? Okay. Excuse me, I'm gonna cut across here. Leave my trailer alone. Thank you. All right. Make a hole, make it wide, coming through. I forgot a essential piece of trucking gear I have made, and I keep forgetting to carry it. I don't even know where it is at the moment. I'm gonna have to think about that and go find it if we're trucking again tomorrow. Because it's going to be in one of my vehicles, and I don't remember which one. Nicholas said, Michael tagged you in Spotify. Scott's going to have his own album. Oh my God. Nicholas says, if I was home, I'd have 5s on my TV and you here. Oh, yes, 5s on. Back to work, be well all. Giving Karen flowers. Really? The Hat Man. Hey, brother, what's happening? Hat Man says, hi, Tater, how's it hanging? To the left. I see you've been taking driving tips from French. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean I've been taking driving tips from French? What the hell does that mean? Who was it that we told, and I don't even remember. I was fucking around. It was either Mac or Tommy I was fucking around with and called him the second best driver in the city behind French. Might be both of them. Oh! And now I'm leaking fuel again. Son of a bitch. Now I'm leaking fuel again for the second time today. Mother puss bucket. I don't still have that repair kit on me either. I sure don't. Come on, go. Can we get back to the depot and repair it there? I don't know. I should have gone that way. So now we've lost money again, because now we're going to have to pay to fill the tank up again. We're done trucking today. Had a good run. We're done trucking. That's it. That's it. Obviously, I'm not going to truck today. I mean, we did. We had a good run trucking, and I thought, well, we'll just keep pushing, and I shouldn't have. Fuck a duck, fuck a duck, fuck a duck, fuck a duck, fuck a duck. Can we get it back and repair it there? Oh, we still are going to need a repair kit. Son of a bitch. Is the city... No. No, it's not. Okay. Fine. That's fine. We can get it into a garage and get a repair kit. We have repair kits. I should have kept going to the next bridge. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Keep a repair kit. See, I had one and I took it out of my... Because we were trucking and I had one on me. And then I took it out of my pocket when we switched to mechanic work and I forgot to grab it again. I had one and I forgot to grab it. But I've already done this once today too. So that means we're wasted like $8,000 in fucking fuel is what that means. Come on, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna put it down here by the depot and we're gonna pull out a repair kit. We're gonna make it. 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 Maybe we can salvage some of the fuel, enough to go to Max's to get more. Maybe. I guess I could have done this at any garage if I'm doing it this way. See, there you go. Tater not thinking clearly. I could have done that. I could have stopped at a closer garage and done this. But that's okay. All right, that's in the pic. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Give me the... Unless it does that thing it did before. Pick up. What are y'all talking about? I had to learn that lesson the hard way. Yeah, I've learned that lesson many times and just keep not paying attention to it. Because I did. I did this once already. Alrighty, let's see. It's doing that thing again. No, it's not. Alright, why can't I use my repair kit? It is. It's doing that thing again. I can't use my repair kit. No vehicle nearby to repair. Is that a bug? Because this is the second time today it's done that. Now we got it. Okay. Weird. All right. Stop leaking fuel, baby. All right. Shit. That means the last couple of runs have actually cost us money. Now I got to fill the fucking gas tank up again. It's okay. I missed. I just want to light that, but since my truck's sitting here, I'm not gonna. Know what I mean? You can keep it in the glove box. It doesn't. Here's the thing about that, okay? And I don't know what happened, if it was a glitch or my guess is somebody helped themselves. I used to keep a repair kit and a petrol can right here. I had both right here. And they done disappeared. And so now I don't. Yeah. Oh. That's fine. Let's go see how much is actually in there. Now we're going to have to fill that thing back up again. But I think we probably have enough to make it to Max's when we do it. I just need to remember. Yeah, see, we only got $3,000 in there. Son of a bitch. But the good news is we don't have any repair work to do here, but we're about to spend all of that on gas. It'll be cheaper if we can make it to Max's. I think we can make it. So we'll just leave that money there. All right, so our goal is getting to 500K. I was hoping to break 300 today. I don't think we've made it. Yeah, we've lost money. Son of a bitch. See, we've lost money. I fucked up. It's okay. It's okay. What's Lexi on about? Wait, Eddie tried to call? Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll deal with that later. That's right, because that's about the whole... Because, I mean, here's the problem. Eddie doesn't want to sell to people he doesn't know, and I don't know if he knows Robin. And I'd be willing to act as a middle ground, but I need a little cut. It doesn't have to be a big cut because it's Robin. But if he knows Robin, I'll just tell the effect. Let's just call him. Let's call him. Because I don't have enough time to do trucking runs at this point. But, Otis, again, I appreciate the gifted, brother. Thank you so much. You have a great day at work. We will catch up with you soon. Call Eddie back. I didn't realize he tried to call.
Forwarded to an automatic voice message. Is not available.
We're just going to play phone tag. All right, well, let's do it this way.
When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Okay. So what we're going to do, chat, we're going to leave it there now because I don't have enough run to time now. I'm afraid if I do a run now, I'm going to be too late for the bus. So I was hoping to get a couple more in and make a little bit more money, but I've hit a deadline. So that's where we're going to leave today's stream. I had so much fun with you guys. I hope y'all did too. Let's see who we can go find. Yeah. Let's start with, as I've been doing lately, let's start with YouTubers. YouTube, let's see who we can find. Yeah, great stream. Appreciate it, Michael. Hope you enjoyed your nap, by the way. Congrats again to Scott, who is a mod. I got a couple more in mind, but everybody gets a day. That's how we're going to do that. So today, Scott, is your day. You got timed out for the 100th time, and you made mod. Congratulations. Yeah. All right. Let's see who we can go find. Customization. On YouTube, we got options. Well, I say we do. Everybody's kind of doing after hours shit, aren't they? We do have options. And I rated 5s the other day. So we're going to go raid Karma. He hangs out in the chat sometimes. If you guys are not subscribed to him, you need to be. On YouTube, we're going to go raid YSM Karma. Let's throw some potatoes in the chat. Tell him to raid whatever y'all want to do. Like and subscribe, all of that good stuff, because he's good people and he hangs out a lot. So let's do that. Yeah? That's YouTube. YouTube, I appreciate you guys so much. Love y'all. Mean it. And we will see you guys next time. What did I just hear that time? Oh, that's Otis's replaying. Again, big W's to Otis for the gifted and hitting the stream goal today. Thank you so much, brother. All right, YouTube.